Yo, what's up? What's up? What's up? I don't get like what Termolian's joke was. Glad I have a Twitter to know when you're live. I didn't even post my going live thing yet. You got here so early. For once. Late on your mod duties. Like usual. Actually show up on time one night. Jeez. I'm sure you're gonna go to sleep in like 5 minutes. Hope Taz is doing well. What's up, everybody? How we doing, Dave? Taz is a pita? She's a pita? Like bread pita? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. She's like a taco right now? What? You got her folded in half somewhere, Termolian? Like what does that even mean? I don't even know. Pain in the ass? Oh. Listen. I know all about that. Okay, I remember the whole why do I keep forgetting what it is? Why do I keep forgetting what it is? I've like blocked it out of my memory ever since the Taz incident. What is it with the strawberries on top? Funnel cake. Why can't I remember that? I like blocked it out of my head. Funnel cake. Pita right then. I want strawberries. Make me grilled cheese. Get me water. Get me this. I've never had a funnel cake. Dave, you need to go out to the next like block party in your town, next town event, next place where they have food trucks and vendors and stuff. Go get yourself a funnel cake. Don't put strawberries on it though. Okay, it's overrated. All right, get that powdered sugar, maybe something else, but don't, for the loving God, don't put strawberries on it. Carnival amusement park, yeah. No, they have COVID there. Well, you haven't caught COVID yet, Dave. You're like the one person in the world that still hasn't caught COVID. Don't put strawberries on it. Ginger Tech, it's a whole thing. All right. Termolian and his wife Taz came down here one time, all right, at a town event around my place of residence, right? Termolian and I stood in line for like an hour to get Taz a funnel cake, and then she didn't even eat it because they didn't have strawberries for toppings. So I've X-nayed strawberries from funnel cakes for the entire world because Taz just ruined the experience for me. That's why, Ginger. It's a long, complicated story, but I gave you the gist. I have. See, what do you got to worry about? You'll be fine. You'll be fine. Strawberries are good, though. I'm not disputing that. I love strawberries. I actually had strawberries today. I love strawberries. I love strawberry flavored things. Okay? But they don't belong on waffle cakes or funnel cakes. Damn it. And I was in Florida, so I'm immune. That's true. You do. You do gain immunity when you go into Florida. That's true. I forgot about that. I've only caught it like once, maybe twice. You know, no big deal. And Georgia Tech came to mind. I could see that. Ginger Tech, Georgia Tech. Ginger, I hope you're doing well. I hope everyone's doing well. Happy Tuesday, everybody. We're gonna get into some God of War tonight. Oh man, I hurt my elbow something fierce in class tonight. And I just had the biggest, most giantest, most delicious beef brisket burrito. It was so good. New one to sew soon. I know. We're getting it ready. Is there an exact date? November. When does it come out again? War of Ragnarok. It is November, right? You think I know this? Yeah, November 9th. A couple days before my birthday. Couple days before my birthday. I'm going to be buying it on PlayStation 4. It's because we provide support to Georgia Tech. Oh, cool. And FSU. Oh, very cool. Very, very cool. I'll be old soon. I'm never getting old. Never. I'm basically like one of the Lost Boys off Peter Pan. I'm never going to grow up. Never. Ever, ever. Oh. Oh, man, my arm. Oh, man, I feel handicapped. Oh. The good news is, everybody, that I got a replacement wire. So we should have no more controller issues. I should have no more excuses for how badly I suck. New controller wire. Everything's running hunky-dory. Tested it. It's going good. Let's just press continue because there's a lot of saves. Oh, man. I should take a Tylenol before I go to bed tonight. Oh, man. I'm really hurting. My elbow is jacked. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, we were in this place. You know what? I'm going to leave this place. I think I'm just going to continue with some story for now. What level am I? I'm level 7. I don't know. I mean, I feel like I should be able to get through. Let's take a couple more cracks at this. Or tennis elbow. I think I might too, Termolian. I think I might too, because my elbow is really, really messed up, especially on GoW nights. Any new games coming out soon? Dave, well, the second God of War is coming out in like 2 months. But like real recent, I don't know. To keep the pain from aching. See, I don't know. I feel like I use my elbow all the time. I feel like it's getting overused, if anything.
No, yes, come in.
You know what I mean? So that's what I'm currently using. I need smoldering ember. Get CBD cream. Oh, you know what? My stepmom did give me some cream to put on it. I don't think I can get smoldering embers from this place. I think it's only the the fireplace I can get that stuff from.
Well, when you do need something, I'll be around.
Yo, let's head over to the fire spot. I haven't been over there in a hot minute. Or maybe I should just continue story. Beat the story and then beat all the side stuff. That sounds probably like a better idea. Wrong cream, my dude? Wait, huh? No, it's like CBD cream that she gave me. She gave me some kind of like joint ointment, like relief cream. I just never used it because I'm not like a huge believer in that kind of stuff. But I mean, at this point, I'm willing to try anything because it hurts. Dave, you are absolutely hilarious. You're like the funniest person I know, Dave.
Been putzing around Niflheim, have we?
How can you tell?
I'd recognize Ivaldi's stench of failure anyway. Plus, you still got some mist on your shoes.
Ew. Yeah, what's up, Dark? Yeah, love hurts. It does. It truly, truly does. Dark, how you doing, my dude? Good to see you. I think we're just going to continue on with story stuff. I'll do all the side stuff later. Timberlane, how's work going, man? I want to stay in bed until I'm better now. Oh, wow, you're still sick, Dark. You haven't gotten any better? That's not good. How's work been, though, Timberlane? You still doing that, the thing that you weren't originally hired to do? Timberlane doesn't work. Timberlane does work. Slacker? I think he does. I think he doesn't for part of the year. But I think the part of the year he does work, I bet you he works pretty hard. Busy as hell and stressful. That sucks. I mean, just one of those suck. Both of those combined, that sucks even more. That's double suckery. Giggity. Which, you know, sometimes would be a good thing, but doesn't sound like a good thing there. See, Dave's starting to rub off on me. Gross. Ew. And then the way oh God, I'm going to stop talking. Jesus. Oh, we got to go through the gate. Oh, I remember now. Because I got lives in my hands 10 hours a day. Wait, what? What do you mean? Like, I thought you were just writing like
If you're thinking
a
about hurling
procedure
us all into the void,
or something.
I hope you're quite sure.
Wasn't it your idea? Find our own path, right?
Bollocks.
All right, we gotta jump off this edge. Take the Unity Stone.
This is where Tyr stepped beyond, and the Unity Stone protected him. Ready?
Ready.
Damn, I'm already need more
This is it,
water.
lads. It's been an honor.
Our faith head.
Have faith, head. Turn it up.
This is incredible!
Oh, how can I be so nauseous without a stomach?
Come on, that was great.
Look,
Where are we?
Tower. I knew there was something down here.
Amazing. How do you hide something that exists in all realms? Cast it out of any realm to the space between. Clever old Tyr.
Is Jotunheim on the other side?
Can't be that. It's not like you go through Vanaheim to reach the Midgard Peak.
but how do we use it?
I'd suggest we look inside, but stay alert. Tyr's little challenges are never as simple as they appear.
I have noticed.
I've noticed. We're doing a Vanner Dangerous dive like 40 feet in a 20-foot by. So I'm the guy who will winch them out if they go into a sinkhole or pass out from fumes doing welding. And if I can winch them, I'm slapping on and get what? Yo, that sounds wild. That sounds like legit. Okay, yeah, that's stressful. That's stressful. But at the same time, like, does that mean like half the time you're not really doing anything? You're just sitting there watching them?
Well, this is sparse.
The pedestal.
I'm kidding. He's probably like, son of a bitch.
What's that?
Dun, 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 dun. Hey, you are getting ripped. I'm trying. Are you talking to me, Dave? I'm trying. I really am.
Oh no! It's
I'm
at
gonna
the
start
stone.
trying to eat 100.
It's absorbing the stone's energy.
Uh-oh.
Something's happening. Is it moving? It's moving.
It knows what to do. The stone served its purpose. We're fulfilling Tyr's spell.
What happens now?
No idea, brother. But after that fall, I'm sure we're past the worst of it.
Oh.
Oh, no, this is considerably worse. Watch your back! Oh, glad that's over.
Oh my god. Like today someone was walking, the ground is about 1 to 2 feet water, so you can't see the bottom. And they walked over this part 4 times, then bam. Sank to their shoulders. Luckily he was near the edge and grabbed himself. What? I got to set up fans that suck in and shoot it to the hole to keep. What? Yo, that sounds wild. There's that many sinkholes? Can't you like test ground before like you actually work on it? That's wild that it's like that common. That many sinkholes.
Now, where are we?
Oh, looks like Alpha. Right behind you. Look out, Father! Sorry, kid.
Ooh. What the hell?
I'm ready. Not ready.
All right.
That was tough. Where do you think it's taking us next?
I do not know.
Oh, and everyone, why not just not work and everyone stays alive? Like, well, we are like a football length away from a. Oh, okay. That's why. It's man-made. Just lazy to type. Well, we didn't build the land. That was done 100 years ago. I see now. I see.
Oh no! We're back in hell?
Oh dear.
So what are you guys building there? Like, is it like sewer stuff? Are you guys laying pipe? A shit pump house? That's what I figured.
Surely that's enough of that.
They're building the black hole full of shit. Is too low to go into the city sewer, so we have to build a pump station to pump it up the hill. Yeah. I figured, I'm like, if it's such a complicated place to like put something in, but isn't there risk of like the pipe possibly being damaged? Oh shit.
Ogre and troll at the same time. Sure, that's fair.
Oh shit. Oh, where'd you come from? Oh, wasn't paying attention. There we go. Oh, I missed. Ooh, what's that? A slash attack that protects friends away from all enemies. Nah.
You stopped. I think it's over.
Aye. But where are we?
That's pretty easy. Not gonna lie. Full of you know what? Yep. So we are using concrete pipes that are thick as fuck and about 8 feet tall. What did that guy do to you? What guy? Guy didn't do shit to me. That was all easy peasy. Dave's job and work with Dallas Steelers and redheaded wrestlers. Dude, that's what I'm saying, man. Dave seems like he's got the job made. Like, shit, you know?
Look, we're back in Midgard. There's the bridge. We did it. The tower's back where it belongs.
Now Tyr's travel room can take us to Jotunheim.
How did Tyr do this?
Odin suspected the giants secretly possessed some remnant of primordial Jotnar creative essence, the stuff all realms were made of. The Unity Stone must have been fashioned from that essence. To trust an outsider with it, even Tyr, tells you just how desperate they were.
And look, now we can finally light all the braziers and see what happens.
Oh, and light all the braziers.
Another name. Gloindor.
Someone who loved the Valkyries enough to do this? I wonder, perhaps the Queen?
So we gotta light all the braziers. We got those 3. You don't have that one. Thermoid had no idea your job was so dangerous. Hopefully you're getting paid accordingly. I have my stressful days. Well, we all do. We all do. We all have our stressful days. And they suck. Like last week, Friday. Oh. And it sucked, man, too, because I felt like it affected my stream Friday night. I was so looking forward to that, and I was like so sapped of energy because of my stressful ass day. It sucked. 10 people have died. What? Termolian. Yo, fucking...
I still don't get why you ever wanted to work for Odin.
Back then, I was young enough to still be ambitious. The Aesir gods were as powerful a force as I'd come across, but they clearly lacked for strategy, focus, and sage counsel. All this could I faithfully provide. And so, a stranger from a far-off island found himself with Odin's ear, trusted as he trusted no one but himself. And with that kind of power, laddie, I must confess, there are perks.
Yeah, but he's Odin.
I never claimed to be perfect, laddie, only clever. And often too clever by half.
So what'd you do to get Odin so mad at you?
Well, for a long time my job was to enable Odin, and I was fucking excellent at it.
Fucking excellent at it.
Gradually, as I grew more to care about people and the world, my job became to contain him, to protect him from himself. By serving peace, I served his interests as well, that's the truth. But he saw it as disloyalty. No longer trusting my motives, but not wishing to part with my brain or tongue, he bound me to a tree and adopted a new pastime of casual torture.
Well, I'm glad we came along to cut off your head.
Aye, lad. Lucky break that was.
Dude, Odin sounds like such a dick. Dude, that's fucking crazy. Sad part of his young kids who just don't know. That's fucking crazy, Termolian. That's like one of those things that, like, how the hell do you get up there? That's like one of those things that, like, you don't realize is such a dangerous job. You don't hear about, like, people passing away from that kind of work. Collapse on two people in this. So what did the two people watching do? Jump in to try and help, and it, oh my god. Supposed to mark them and dig them out after? Oh my god. Are they still alive after you mark them and dig them out after? This is fucking crazy. This is like blowing my mind right now. How do I get over to that one? Oh, there's some chest over here. I just realized this. Usually not. So I'm in like shock right now. That's crazy.
Enemies ahead.
It just seems like so awful. Your hard helmet is shaped the way it is. So like, I'm just like trying to think. And like, do people know about this? Like, it's okay. Like, how long have they been working on this like sewer system or whatever it is? Pocket of air to breathe. That pocket of air is gonna last like 0 seconds. That's not gonna last at all. There's gotta be a second one. 2 seconds? I mean, maybe. That just seems horrible. Better than 0, I guess. I don't know. Seems like this pipeline should be going somewhere else if it's costing this many lives. 10 people. Is that just this year? Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, how long has this thing been in the process of being built? Seems like it's kind of fucked. Oh, that's probably how you get that one. All right, well, let me go back and get it then. It's just around my town. Oh, okay. Okay. I was confused then. Damn, so Toronto's just got sinkholes all around it, huh? Toronto. I'm sorry, Toronto. Yeah! Hey! Carl, thank you for the 34 months of subs, man. I appreciate it, Carl. Thank you. What have you been playing lately, Carl? Still Lost Light? I think I saw you on that last time I saw you streaming. Thank you, Carl. Lost Light. Yeah. I thought so. How's that going? Treating you well? Nice. Is this what I'm supposed to do? Long distance axe throwing. Hey, there we go. Surrounded by the Great Lakes, baby. That's crazy. It really is wild. Symbol of triumph. That sounds useful. Great Lakes to kill you. Yeah, that's what it sounds like. At times, get clapped at times. Dude, that sounds me. That sounds like me in any kind of PvE VP experience. That is what Lost Light is. Like, it's got, yeah. Pretty sure it's PvE versus PvP or PvEVP. Dude, that's hard to say. PvEVP. PvEP. Who's getting clapped? Your cheeks, Dave. Your cheeks, specifically. Yo, what's up, Lotus? What we doing? Clapping cheeks. You know, the usual on a Tuesday night. Basically Tarkov. Yeah. I remember. But that's what I'm saying. Like, that's basically me in every type of those games. Especially Tarkov. Tarkov, I suck. But I also rarely played. Ow. I should get back on some Cycle. I'm ashamed to admit that Destiny has gotten its dirty little grips on me yet again. I actually bought Witch Queen last night. Park Sleep. Yo, what's up, Rythang? How we doing, my dude? Where am I going? Play what you want. Don't tell me what to do, Timberlane. Let me do what I want. Stop telling me what to do. I will just make fun of you for it, but you do you. Oh, I've been playing it. I don't care. I don't know if I'm going to play it on stream, but I'm playing it. Oh, here we go. Oh. What are you doing? What are you doing? Swinging your axe around like a crazy person. Dude, I downloaded 1 point. Don't do it. All it did was make me depressed. 1 point. Final Fantasy Tactics 1.3 mod. What is that? You will not make this putt, jackass.
This one is Thrym, a frost giant king.
Correct. A cunning one as well.
I love that movie.
Is that Mjolnir? Did he steal Thor's hammer?
Aye.
Price is wrong.
A lot of these seem to end with Thor killing them.
Imagine that.
Thor and Odin, man. Bunch of dickholes. And it makes the other changes to the game. You have to get lucky to win the fights. Ugh. Sounds awful. Does not sound like it's fun. Yeah, jackass. Thanks, Crash. I appreciate it. You know, it's funny because now every time Crash says something, I just automatically want to attack Ohio. I don't know what it is. I got family that live in Ohio too. I've spent a good amount of time in Ohio. I know what Ohio is like. Dude straight runs him down with an old beetle. Like, legit. Like, yo, the stuntman that pulled that one off, bro, he might have got hurt a little bit. Like, he was definitely sore after that. Like, they flipped him up over end. Like, the guy that actually got hit by that beetle, because you know damn well it wasn't Adam Sandler. Finally got around to beating this game for... Oh, really, Crash? Oh, sick. Oh, man, how'd you like it? Have you done all the side stuff or just beat the story?
Give him what for?
Another one down. And feel free, I live here and I attack Ohio.
Another name.
Made me tear up for sure. Yep.
Perhaps we're meant to find something in Muspelheim and Niflheim.
Dude, it's so good. It really, really is. Like they did such a like that's why the second one is getting so hyped up. Ow. Another one bites the dust, damn right. Another one bites the dust. So I did all the other sides of stuff other than finishing the trials, finishing the Valks, or grinding the Mysteria, though I did check them all out. Yeah. I mean, each one's pretty fun. I mean, the least favorite of mine is the fireplace, the volcano place, the trials, basically. I love doing the Valkyrie fights. I'm definitely doing all the Valkyrie fights. The Mist, I don't know. We'll see. The trials are kind of a pain in the ass. I don't know if I want to do the trials or the Mist. We'll see. We'll see, like, timing and when I finish the game and on what day and stuff like that. I don't know. I kind of want to get the achievements for it just because. I will do all the Valkyrie fights, though, because I love those. Those are a lot of fun. I'm lighting all these towers on fire right now.
there's something down there.
It's awesome seeing through all the God of War games, and then in this one, his character, the emotions of it. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Mixed with that, dude. The music is actually, that's what I'm noticing. My second go around with this is the music.
You're familiar with the tale of Skoll and Hottie, bringers of day and night.
Oh yeah, the wolf giants.
Aye. And we'll pick this up later.
Yeah, let's pick that up later. But that's what I'm noticing the second go around with this, is the music actually really sets the tone of this game extremely well. And it's subtle. It's not like superb music. It's just well-timed music. After the huge backlash and death threats from killing Joel and Last of Us 2, do you think he'll die? Like, do we think Kratos is killable?
Another name.
I have? Oh, okay. And that is why I'm curious. Yeah. Well, you know, I don't know. I don't know. Basically shitting on things. Yeah, 100% will happen. I actually think the opposite's gonna happen. I think the boy's the boy. That's what I think. And we make our own yada yada. Yep, exactly. I think the boy is gonna sacrifice himself, and I don't know. Hopefully Kratos loses his mind.
I see something down there.
I feel like that'll be a lot of fun to watch. That sounds so horrible. That sounds so horrible. I don't want the boy like that. That doesn't sound horrible after I think about
Story
it.
I started earlier.
To
I
let
was
the
going
boy
to tell
live.
you of
Yes,
Skoll
that's
and
probably
Hottie,
what's going to
bringers of Day
happen.
and night. They were born of the archwolf.
Wow,
Hrolf
Merc,
Whitnir,
rude. I
the
know.
great nemesis of the Aesir
I feel
gods.
bad after I said that.
Odin captured them as pups and kept them in the kennels of Asgard to hold his foe at bay. But when the sun and moon grew mutinous and stood still, Odin put Skoll and Hottie to use.
What's up,
With his
Oreo?
ancient magics, he cast the wolves to the heavens.
I agree with you, Crash. That is most likely what's going to
And long
happen.
shall they
But
chase, but not endlessly. For it is foretold that someday Skoll and Hottie
no,
catch
they
and
can't do
devour
that.
their prey.
That would be so lame. I feel like that would be lame.
Shall be Ragnarok, the twilight of the gods.
But Ragnarok is supposed to be Odin's doom, isn't it? Why would he set the wolves loose if it fulfills the prophecy?
Precisely the question, lad. It's always about control. The wolves determine when
Wolf giant Skull chases the sun and Hades the moon. What happens when they catch their prey? Looks like a massive fight.
Ragnarok begins, and now he controls the wolves. A battle fought on his timetable is a battle he better stands to win.
That's the thing. Like, if Kratos does die, that's got to be the end. Like, they can't continue with Loki. Like, that's the end of God of War. If you're gonna make a game with Loki, call it something else. Don't call it God of War. God of Mischief? I don't know. Like, you know. But just working. Well, Oreo, I hope work's going decently for you. Would be the perfect way to end it. So it's tough, right? Like, so obviously the obvious ending is like what Crash said. Like, Kratos is going to sacrifice himself so that the boy can live, right? But like, that's predictable. That's the only reason. Boy of War. Yeah, that's true. Boy of War. That's the only reason I think that might not happen, is because it just seems super predictable. And they don't want that. Even same combat. Yeah, absolutely. Essentially the same game. Just call it something different. I don't understand like what this thing like game companies have where just having, they just have to continue. Is that a dragon just sitting over there? They just have to continue a game series. They cannot just call something else. The end boss is the mom. As a player, so I can get God of War Ragnarok. Yeah, Oreo. That's how I'm probably gonna buy it day one, and I'll probably play it on my PlayStation 4 Pro. Like, and like what I said before about like, I think the boy might end up dying. Like, I don't want that to happen, but I just could see like Kratos about to die and the boy sacrifices himself, and then that would just be the saddest, most horrible ending ever. But I don't know. I don't know if they'll go that far with it, because that would be pretty dark. That would be pretty dark. I don't know. I do what? Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. It just seems like it would be too obvious that Kratos dies. See, I got a theory about that wall. Lay it on me, Trimoy. Lay it on me.
All right, last one.
Last one.
Ulrich, look! That should really help us fight the rest of the corrupted Valkyries.
Oh. Oh, cool. Strength plus 15. Holy hell. I don't know, man. These runes are pretty damn good. The ones I got on here. I mean, is that not even... That's not even a legendary one? It's not even a legendary one. Yeah, like, screw that noise. See, yeah. I mean, that very well could be. Very well could be. That doesn't seem like it's too far off base, to be honest. That doesn't seem too far off base. I can see it. Dun, 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 dun.
Oh man, the tower ate the Unity Stone, didn't it? I wanted to fly again.
Yes, that's a terrible pity.
Kratos on the version, he already lost one parent. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, so you and I, we have something similar like going on. Spoilers, yeah, spoilers. I mean, I figured that was kind of a shoe one. Nah, dude, I feel you. I feel like it's gonna very much be like that. I agree.
I don't know what we'll find when we get to Jotunheim, but we must cover our tracks. Odin's ravens will tell him of the tower's restoration, and we mustn't let our efforts be to his benefit.
Very well.
Jotunheim. Or it'll be interesting. I'm definitely playing it day one. I know other people are going to want to play it and probably avoid spoilers, but this is the kind of game that I want to hop on right away, because I know it'll be spoiled for me by like just looking at social media.
Here we go.
Gave you too
Wait a
much.
minute. This isn't going to work.
What?
There's no travel crystal. Tyr must have used his own eyes to refract the energy. It was his final failsafe.
You've got eyes like him, Mimir.
I've got an eye. One! Odin plucked out my other eye precisely to keep me from traveling. Sorry, lads. Thought that would work.
What did Odin do with your other eye?
You'd have kept it. Any of 100 places, I'm afraid.
We've come so far. There has to be a way.
Look, bit of a long shot. For years, I'd see Sindri, sometimes Brock, lurking around in that mountain when Odin came for his visits. Maybe they know something.
Rock
Ooh,
and Sindri.
they know something, all right. Give me the other eyeball. Where's the other eye?
Hey guys, question for you. Anyone know where we can find Mimir's other eye?
Oh. That's... I'm sorry. As a matter of fact, Odin asked me to... He wanted me to build a... He showed it to me, you see, and I... Declined. Sorry, will you excuse me? Oh.
Well, that was useless.
You know, it was about that same time that Odin came around looking for me to build a statue with some sort of hidden compartment. Now, that not being a weapon and the Aesir being a bunch of pock-speckled cockers, I too saw fit to decline. But I know we got it built just the same.
What was the statue?
It's that one of Thor out there flashing his sack to the lake.
The statue that the serpent ate.
Sorry about that. Feeling much better.
How are we supposed to look inside the snake?
Inside? Oh no!
You gotta hop on in.
We better go see what the world serpent has to say about that.
Gotta go talk to the big
Well,
old
lads, I
snaky
don't know
snake.
what lies ahead. But now would be a good time to make sure your gear is ready for the worst. If you need to, once more to the horn.
My gear is good to go. My gear is good to go. Usually companies release new IPs to see success before ending their big... I get it. I understand. Like, I get why they do it business-wise. I just think... it makes them more money. I get it. It's just at the same time... I don't know. Because I try to think, like, would it help them in the long run? And probably not. They like to attach a successful IP to, you know, keep it going. Yo, appreciate the lurk, Ginger. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Is the statue lost to us?
He thinks it might still be in his stomach. And he's open to letting you roll into his mouth to look inside.
Ew. Really?
Yeah, Crash. I don't know if you noticed. I had to turn it. I turned it down a bit. That part is like hella loud, but it's perfect because it would be crazy, insane loud. You got a big giant ass serpent talking in your face.
So, are we really doing
It
this?
should be
Letting
exceedingly
the
loud.
serpent swallow us?
You do not have to come.
Well, I'm not gonna miss this.
I'm not gonna miss this. I love it. Not gonna miss this. Did I open that one? Odin Raven's killed, Valkyrie. Undiscovered. It says 4 out of 4. 1 out of 1. I don't know if there's a Valkyrie in Heilheim or not. Oh, I'm missing. Oh, that's right. There was a Valkyrie in Niflheim. Okay. I remember that one. All right, let's roll my boat into the serpent.
You sure this is a good idea?
No.
No.
Definitely not. All right. Oh man, it's gonna be legit.
There's something down there.
Grab it up.
brothers. I've been to many strange places, but this will be a new one.
Yeah, I've never been into Giant's Belly either. How about you, Father?
Never one that was not trying to eat me.
You really should expect that sort of response at this point.
Here we go.
Oh, cool. My gauntlets look badass. Yes, we bro.
Funny. I used to dream about getting eaten.
What?
Dreams are nothing
I'm
to
not afraid. It just reminded me of a way I used to feel when I was a child. Let's find that statue.
Let's. Dun, 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 dun. Row, row, row your boat gently down the esophagus.
Ah, smells not as bad as I thought it'd be. Bit like heather ale fermenting.
Aw.
They're pleasant, actually.
You're so weird. The water kind of burns in here. That is water, isn't it?
Aye.
Most of it. There's a treasure up there. Treasure, treasure. We gotta have the treasure. We can't, like, skip a treasure.
There, the hammer.
It's probably just lame ass hack silver, yeah. Lord. Dun, 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 dun. I mean, I probably need hack silver, but
Father, over there.
okay. I'm assuming we climb up this. We go over to yonder. Alrighty. And then we should move it. Move it over here.
Any idea where Odin hid your eye?
No, it's not like I can still see through it.
Well, that just wouldn't be too useful now, would you think he would be able to see it through it? It's magical. Oh, oh man. You can see like everything pulsating. Gross.
Yep, that's an eye.
That's an eye.
Maybe you should stick that in my head for safekeeping. Gently now, gently. Thank you, brother. You don't miss depth until it's gone.
Got an extra chest. Sweet. Symbol of concentration. All right, now let's row out of here. Mission accomplished.
Well, I
Easy.
wouldn't say I'm feeling whole again, but it's a right improvement.
The Bifrost is intact.
It'll serve.
Then we have all we need.
Finally, we're going to Jotunheim. There's no stopping us now.
Laddie, have you ever heard the term tempting fate?
Yeah.
Fate is another lie
Told by the gods, yes, of course. You really are your father's son, you know.
Kratos is probably sitting there with a smile on his face. I've never been so proud. A special boy.
So how do we get back out?
We signaled.
Oh.
Hold on!
What's going on?
Uh-oh.
Well, that was mildly terrifying. Maybe our presence is upsetting Jormungandr's belly.
No. Something is wrong.
Uh-oh. Kratos don't smile.
What's happening?
I've seen him smirk.
Nothing good. Glad that's over.
Is he getting hit? What is that?
We must hurry.
Couldn't agree more, brother.
What's going on? Pretty sure I remember.
Hold tight and watch your balance.
The board shifting! I'm
I
gonna...
have you.
Yep, I remember.
Boy? Boy!
I'm good.
I'm good.
I think I'm getting kind of used to this. What happened to him? Something we did?
No. Something else.
Boy. What's up, Coyote?
Dead giant. Why would the serpent leave us here?
Look! Freya. We can still trust her, right?
Until we know for certain, keep your distance.
The world's serpent. What's happened here?
We hoped you would know.
You are far from home.
I'm looking for my son. The two of you. You helped me see things more clearly.
You do not know where he is then?
No. But the woods and fields speak his name. I know he walks here in Midgard.
When did you see him last?
Long ago. Before you were even born. Why are you standing so far from me? What's wrong? Something's happened.
Look at Kratos' face.
There!
I had a feeling that hurting the big snake would bring the two of you out in the open. Do you have any idea at all, what you have cost me?
My boy.
Mother.
I'm here. Don't run away.
Oh, I'm not going anywhere, Mother.
I know that you're still angry. I know that how you feel hasn't changed, but I want you to...
How I feel? How I feel?
Oh, this is so good.
I've spent the last 100 years dreaming of this moment. I rehearsed everything I ever wanted to say to you, every word, to make you understand exactly what you stole from me. But now, I realize I don't need you to understand anything. I don't need you at all.
Back off, Kratos. This has nothing to do.
This path you walk, vengeance, you will find no peace. I know.
You... I'll deal with you later. But family first.
Did the music.
This again?
Let's go.
I can reach him! You have to stop fighting! I hate you! Alder! Son, stop! Please! We can fix this!
Yes! Your blood!
I said stop!
Uh-oh.
You might want to turn away, boy. This won't be pretty.
I won't let you hurt him.
No, boy.
Fine.
Stop! No! No! Atreus! You're bleeding. Breathe, boy. Breathe!
Not my blood.
What is that? I can feel this.
Oh, look at his face. He's so happy.
Oh, I can feel everything.
He's vulnerable now?
Oh, yeah.
You will not do this!
Dude, how did she res that dude?
What's going on? Is Freya trying to kill us?
No. Do you hear the wind? We are moving.
That arrow. Baldur punched the mistletoe?
In the quiver strap, yes. Mistletoe harmed him.
Freya said it was wicked.
He's more than harmed. The spell is broken.
He can be killed.
I'm certain of it. It's all coming back now.
Oh,
Now he
shit.
remembers.
Where are we being moved to? Ooh.
She's controlling that thing?
Stay out of it! I can reason with him!
No, woman! You cannot! He means to kill you!
Come on, lady.
You can't stop me! No one can!
Where is he?
I don't care if he kills me. I will protect him. I will not let him die.
Don't touch it. This will all be over soon.
There!
You will stop this! Now!
Oh, it's wonderful. More! Show me more! Killing you is going to feel so rewarding now.
Baldur! My boy! I only wanted to protect you!
Incredible! I feel!
Oh.
Freeze better than I remembered. This can hold me. Weak mother.
Oh, come on.
For you. I love it.
Damn it.
Please, Freya! You have to make your father stop!
Wind! I can feel them!
Damn. Oh. Just keep trapping us. Oh. Circle, 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 circle.
Boy!
Uh-oh.
Crystal!
Shoot the crystal! Dude, with how many axe wounds he's got in his body right now?
I'm okay.
He should totally be dead. Oh shit. Not good.
I'm doing wonderful. I have never felt so alive.
Stop this! Reba!
Oh, great.
Incredible!
Woo.
Oh, it's wonderful!
Eat it. Oh man, dude. So his axe wounds heal. Oh shit. Oh man.
Kill
He's about to freak out. Climb the thing. You can go quicker than that. Kratos, what are you, tired? Oh, shit.
Stay away from my son! You don't have to do this!
Yo, she's crazy. She's lost her mind.
There!
Stop him!
Oh, good shot.
Please! There has been enough pain!
Shut up!
No!
Dude, shoot him in the head? I know I shouldn't say that he's a kid, but damn. You know what I mean? What happens if he does that? Oh my God. Oh, baller. Dude, that was sick. Dude. 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 Dude.
Before you die, I want to thank you. Both of you. You've done what even the All-Father himself could not. I've never felt more alive. Ironic, isn't it? What? Why won't you die?
Oh, here we go. Where'd he go?
God, my magic! I couldn't let you die! You have to understand! Why won't you listen to
You won't stop me!
Son of a bitch. No, what are you doing?
Stop them! Please!
Oh.
You think you can beat me now? Huh? You think you can stop me?
All of you! You must
Ah. was a sick move. Let's get it. Oh, that was a sick kick. Oh.
Look! I have an idea! Boom! Die! Ooh!
Boy? Well done, boy.
What? Ah, it's so sick. Bro. That shit is wild.
Come on! Do it! Do it!
Stop. Please.
He's beaten Father. Not a threat.
Oh, come on, Kratos.
You will not come to us again. You will not touch her.
I don't need your protection.
Dude, he's not gonna stop. Like, Mimir, talk some sense into these people. I agree, Timberlane. He should have had a headshot a couple times there. I do agree, though. What's up, Chubs?
Can't help yourself.
That was such a sick fight.
No matter what I do or say, you won't.
She loves you, bro.
Stop interfering in my life.
I was just trying to protect you. I've made mistakes. I know. But you're free now. You have what you want. Try to find forgiveness. We can build something new.
Dude, he's a psychopath.
No.
Sociopath, whatever.
We can't. Because I will never forgive. You still need to pay for the lifetime that you stole from me.
I have paid. I have paid. But if that alone will make you whole, if seeing me dead will make things right, I won't stop
I know.
What? No, Father!
I love you.
This is so fucked.
Why do you even care? You could have walked away.
The Cygolians here must be better than this.
No, my boy! My dear sweet boy!
Oh, my dear sweet boy.
Freya,
Oh,
he chose this.
I will rain down every agony, every violation imaginable upon you. I will parade your cold body from every corner of every realm and feed your soul to the vilest filth in hell. That is my promise.
He saved your life.
He robbed me of everything. Everything.
Who the fuck is that guy?
You were just an animal. Passing on your cruelty and rage, you will never change.
And you do not know me.
I know enough.
Dude, Kratos with the bars.
Does he?
Yo, Kratos isn't the same person he used to be. Get over it.
Boy. Listen close.
Oh, he's gonna tell him everything.
I'm from a land called Sparta.
Damn right.
I made a deal with a god that cost me my soul. I killed many who were deserving.
Yeah.
And many who were not. I killed my father.
That was your father in hell. Is this what it is to be a god?
Yo, for real, right then.
Is this how it always ends? Sons killing their mothers? Their fathers?
No. We will be the gods we choose to be.
Damn right.
Not those who have been. Who I was is not who you'll be. We must be better.
Titties.
Well, guess we're the bad guys now.
In her eyes, yes. But she could never make that choice. We should finish this journey while I still have strength.
While I still have strength? What does that mean? While I still have strength, is he losing strength? Lotus, thank you for the 500 biddies.
I don't understand. I know saving her was the right thing, but she seemed all evil at the end.
Not evil. You killed her son, lad. Her son. The death of a child is not something a parent gets over easily.
But he...
He is tired. Look how much fighting he's been doing. I was just wondering if there's like a second meaning behind that, because I have a theory about this game as well. Lotus, thank you for the 500 biddies once again, Lotus. I greatly appreciate it. Jesus! Did you see that? Did you see that? Damn fireball came out of the sky. Tied for the first place bit badge with Shadow. Thank you, Lotus. How much fighting he's been doing, I guess.
She would have died to see him live. Only a parent can understand.
So you'd let me kill you?
If it meant you would live.
Brought sub.
Yes.
Brought sub.
Yo, thank you, Britt, for the 36 months. Jesus Christ, people. Initial deal running out. That's what I'm thinking. That's what like, I think something is going to happen in the second one where like one of these two are affecting the universe and the powers to be. Britt, thank you for the 3 epic years of subs.
There was no easy choice for anybody, brother. But I think we can all agree you did the right thing. The world's a better place with Freya in it. Just give her time, lads. She'll come around.
Do we really think she's going to come around now?
Back to Tyr's temple then. One last time.
Aye. Jotunheim awaits.
Jotunheim awaits. Yo, we might finish the actual story of this game tonight.
Odin must have convinced him that following you to Jotunheim would bring his cure. Lies, I'm sure.
Why did mistletoe break the spell?
Vanir magic is powerful, but its rules are
already did
slippery
this.
and elusive. I'm sure it makes sense if you're a witch. Oh, but it's also bloody tragic. Balder was the greatest gift Odin granted Freya, the one thing she treasured from their marriage. She only hoped to spare him pain and spare herself loss. But such impulses can lead good parents to make terribly stupid decisions.
Yeah, what he said. Something huge is gonna go down. Oh, you know it. I mean, that fight alone is pretty epic. And I won't lie, the boy had some mad shooting skills in that. That fight has got to be one of the most epic fights in all of video games. It has to be. Like, it's just so epic from beginning to end. Granted, not incredibly difficult, but very, very cool fight. Oh, we got first appearance. Yo, Brit. For real, for real. Oh, Crash. I completely agree. No, I wanted to. I've never wanted the kid to just like fall over so bad. No, he was a straight dickhead in the one part of the game when he found out he was a god and got all big headed. Whole different level, 10 out of 10. That's what I'm saying. It was different. You know what I mean? Very, very different. Just such a badass scene.
Whoa.
Like he didn't know it was gonna pop up. Like it doesn't pop up every single time we go to this place. Yo, did you guys see that I killed a god? No? No one cares?
Now
Okay.
you're talking.
Fine. Where do you get the stuff to upgrade your axes and stuff again? Do I have a resurrection stone? Yep.
Whatever.
All right, folks, I'm gonna go refill my water real quick. Give me like a minute or two. I will be right back. Promise. Okay, my mouth is just watering. Yeah, when the boy got all cocky, I wanted to slap him and put him in that house in the beginning of the game. Yo, he was a total dick. Total dick. This is a game I still got to play. I don't think it'll be anytime soon, though. I would say it's a must-play, Brit, for sure. Like, I've been saying it during this whole playthrough. It's one of the best games ever made. Like, legit. I love it. Just the story, the combat, the way the game's laid out, just so good. So good. It's crazy. I got like every skill imaginable and then some. Like I have so much experience. I don't even know what to spend it on. I like the skills I have. I don't want to change them. They can't be upgraded. All right, well, let's keep going then. Britt, you started looking for a new job yet?
I'm gonna see the giants.
Well, if things work according to plan. Go ahead and lock in Jotunheim and we'll be on our way.
Let's see what happens. Jotunheim.
Boy, ahead. Get ready.
Oh, right. Got it. Let's hope this doesn't cause you to explode or anything.
Oh, hadn't considered that. Maybe we should talk about this a bit more.
Nah, I'm sure you'll be fine. Ready?
Oh, that's unpleasant.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
Now, boy.
Sure, it'll be fine.
We must be close.
Well, what are we waiting for? Think it's far?
We will see.
Let's see.
A word, please, before we continue.
Uh-oh.
Listen, the last thing you two need up there's a decomposing heat ruining the moment. Why don't I wait for you here? This is between you and the boy.
True. But if someone were to
My
fight...
lady sips soft, perfect sloshers. You done did it.
Sorry. We had to see this.
Oh, no. No, 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 no. Ah, fine, damn it. Fine.
Watch the head till we return.
I can do this. No, I can't. Oh.
Okay.
Ready.
Here we go. Here we go.
Boy, do I have plans for you.
Oh, jeez.
Don't flatter yourself.
Oh, the music sets the tone. Yeah, I got you, Britt. I hate dentist appointment. I got to make a doctor's appointment soon. I do. Give myself a physical. Want to find out what, like, my fat percentage is, my muscle mass is. That's what I'm going there for, but I guess I should get a checkup while I'm there. Lame. Don't go towards the light.
Look! We're on the giant's fingers. I can see the highest peak ahead. Right over there. We did it.
We did.
We did it. We did it, chat. We finally did it.
What are you doing?
I have nothing more to hide.
I just got goosebumps.
Can we go now? We're so close.
The kid's like, whatever, bro. Let's keep going, dude.
Boy.
How about Atreus taking a full-on punch?
Carry her.
Yeah, pretty much. Spooktober is going to be happening next month, so I wouldn't have time to play it then. So yeah, anticipation for Ragnarok. Give myself a reminder. Yo, what's up, Gary? How are you doing? Happy Tuesday. How you doing, Gary? This bridge looks flimsy as shit.
Boy,
It's nothing. I just thought I'd hear voices by now.
I'm doing well, Gary. I can't complain.
Hello? Anybody here?
Doing well, my dude.
why carve all these faces?
What if this is all of the giants that got out of Midgard alive? Not really many at all.
What is this place?
They must have all come through here when they left Midgard. What was left of them.
Dun, 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 dun.
Odin and Thor, ruining everything for everybody.
No, Gary. My first time on PC. I played this on PlayStation 4 like 2 years ago or so. But I very much forget a lot of stuff.
Where are they now?
The giants came back home so they could survive. But I'm not sure they did.
No, I've played this before.
Huh. Who's the Guardian?
Who is the Guardian? Dun, 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 dun. Big reveal coming
I
up.
should feel them, but I don't. This place is dead. What happened to them? Why'd Mom send us here?
One question is answered and two more take its place.
Correctamundo. Just you wait. Dun, 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 dun.
Wait! Father! Something's happening.
Oh.
It's your axe. It's smaller. Look. She's arguing with a bunch of giants. She knew giants?
It's funny to me how
That's
Kratos
us.
didn't know like anything.
The first time we met the world serpent. But how? And our fight with Baldur. But that just happened. Wait. They knew everything that was going to happen. The dragon in the mountain, the stone mason, all these drawings. This is our story.
No. This is your story.
But what does it all mean?
That I was not the only parent with secrets.
Yeah.
You didn't know. She was a giant. I'm a giant.
Half.
Why didn't you tell us?
She sent us here, knowing we would find this.
Yeah, give me a second tomorrow. I'll take a closer look at it once I have control.
Why not just tell us the truth?
Her mother would have had good reasons. Baldur was never sent to find me. He was tracking her all along, not knowing she was only ashes.
If she had a plan for us, I trust it. Whatever it is. Besides, she hasn't been wrong yet. Come on. We're so close to the end now.
Yes. Yes, we are.
Yeah, because it looks like it's going into his mouth too, right? So, like, my question is, not even question. I want to see flashbacks of her. Oh, you can't actually see it. Oh, damn it, man. That's annoying. His head is wide and he shoots him in the shoulder. Oh, the serpent? Yeah, because we haven't fought the serpent yet. But why would we fight the serpent? Dun, 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 dun. Interesting. I don't know. I really hope we get to see flashbacks of her in Ragnarok. I would really like to see how she like communicated with Kratos and the boy. I would really like to see that. I'm like really intrigued by that aspect. Yo, what's up, Shadow? We're doing well, Shadow. We're just about to beat the story of this.
Look.
I hope you're doing well, Shadow.
It's Mother's. She was here. She saw every step we took before we took it. Like she was always with us. Watching over us. Leading us home. Let's finish it.
Let's finish it, boy. How are you doing, Shadow? How was your weekend? You had a 3-day weekend? We had a pretty good time yesterday. We had like a family like cookout. My sister-in-law announced she is pregnant. So big congratulations to her and my brother-in-law. I'm very, very excited for them. And I'm not being sarcastic. I'm being true. I'm very, very, very excited for them. So very cool day yesterday. And I went to an open mat. That was nice. Oh, man. Oh, that sucks, Shadow. Dude, you missed like the most epic of epic fight. Probably one of the most epic fights in all of video game. Not even exaggeration.
Father.
No. We do it together. Son.
Yeah, big reveal is about to happen. We also find out he's half giant. That's what just happened. His mom had a bunch of secrets that she didn't tell either of them. She always knew that all of this was going to happen. She wrote the whole story down on the wall. What's that big ass hand just sticking up? Dude, look at all those bodies. Look at all those bodies on there.
Goodbye, Faye.
I love you, Mom. The Giants. They really are all gone.
Not all.
There's nothing for us here.
Come.
So, I get that Mother was a giant, which makes me part giant and part god.
And part mortal.
Right. I guess there's just one thing I don't understand. My name on the wall. The Giants called me... Loki?
Loki. That's the name your mother wanted for you when you were born. She must have called you that to her people.
But why?
A question for another day. Let us go home.
Okay, then. is Loki, baby. The boy is Loki. And I don't know if you guys know who we're going to be fighting in that next game. Odin, Thor. Dun, 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 dun,
Guess
dun,
that makes
dun.
sense now. Why she want to end up here? Be with her kind? But did she know it was going to be like this here? Is this what she wanted us to see? Did she want us to tell the people? Or keep it a secret?
I do not know.
So what should we do?
I trust you to decide that.
Oh,
What do we do? I'm doing well, Shin. How are you doing? Boy of mischief. Yo, it's Marwan. Have a good night, buddy. Have a good day tomorrow. Be careful out there, man. Make smart choices. Fucking be careful out there. You got me worried about you. Don't go getting up to half the stuff Loki does. Well, that's the mystery, right? Like, how, like, does he become the Loki that we know in some sort of way? Or low-key? For Kratos to sleep? Oh. Well, he is old.
so why'd you want to name me Atreus? I know it can't be for a god.
No. He was a soldier. A Spartan.
A great warrior?
All Spartans are great warriors. We trained from birth. Our lives were discipline, duty, battle, and death. Life was grim, and we greeted it grimly.
Ooh.
But Atreus of Sparta was unlike the rest of us. He wore a smile even in the worst of times. He was happy. He inspired us to hope that though we were machines of war, yet there was humanity in us. Goodness. When the day came for him to lay down his life in battle, his sacrifice saved countless others and turned the tide in our favor. I carried him home on his shield and buried him with all the honors of Spartan custom. His memory was a comfort in dark times.
Damn, dude.
Wow, you actually told a good story. Amir missed it.
He told a good story, chat. Hear the name Loki? Yo, Oreo, my nips went hard. You know what I'm saying? That's how excited I was. Suckers could cut glass. Super spicy. Got goosebumps and everything. We'll start cutting. Dude, this shit's wild, man. I'm like so pumped for Ragnarok right now. That end, but it's not even just like the subtle way that they drop the news. It's everything. It's the music. It's the lead up. Like, cause you have this big epic fight, and then you have like a good bit of time before you even reach this part. Like, you can go out and fool around and stuff. You don't even have to. You can literally have that fight and do a bunch of side quests and then come back to it. It's just so good how they deliver it. Where the fuck am I? Kind of an eerie noise going on.
I understand if you want to go home, but I bet there's still some corrupted Valkyries out there that could be set free. Some other help people need. Maybe helping people was part of why Mom sent us out here, too. I mean, what would Atreus of Sparta do?
And what would Loki do?
Huh. That's a weird name. I'm glad we went with yours.
I mean, maybe that's the difference. Maybe the fact that he's named Atreus and not Loki, that's what's going to make the difference. All the difference.
Lads, am I glad to see you. I believe I've reached my limit for dwarven charm.
What happened, Mimir?
They took an uncomfortable number of measurements and then proceeded to bicker about the weather.
Where do you want us to take you?
How about the warm confines of anywhere bloody else?
Continue exploring, complete dwarven favors, free dungeons, travel to Misfelheim, Niflheim, find new items in shop to get equipment, and then allow you to defeat the all legendary corrupted Valkyries. Locations of all. Oh, that's good. That's excellent. Valkyries. I know there's a Valkyrie here. All right, it's Valkyrie hunting time. It's essentially what we're doing. I mean, let's go to the fire spot. Let's do any trials that we can do there. Or go home. All right, I'll go home first. Because that does something, right?
Midgard, I should warn you. More time has passed than you likely realize. The snowfall that began when you slew Balder, it's become something else. The stuff of omens.
For the coming of winter.
Not just any winter, but a great winter to span 3 summers. And when it's done, Ragnarok begins.
Ragnarok. From snow.
Aye, snow. Lots more snow. And then the end of the bloody world. In that approximate order.
Another prophecy.
No, brother. Prophecy doesn't expect this for 100 more winters at least. You've changed something. Prophecy didn't count on you.
Prophecy didn't count on Kratos. It's like, yeah, that's what we assume, Oreo. That's what we are assuming. We change stuff. I mean, the prophecy on the wall back at that temple basically says...
I'm telling you, it's Fimbulwinter. I can feel it in my scrot. This is the big one.
Stop saying that. Oh, you're making me very nervous. It was bound to snow sooner or later.
That ain't just snow, and you know it. It's the end times.
End times.
Dare you make me the voice of reason?
Guys?
Just discussing the weather. Bit of a cold snap lately.
What he means is, Fimbulwinter's upon us, boys.
Fimbulwinter.
The winter to end all winters. I can feel it in my scrot.
Yeah.
It is scrote. What's a scrote?
So if you're heading home, try to keep moving, and also to not die.
Or if you're not heading home, same advice.
That's what I'm saying, Lotus. I think that's what's going to happen essentially in the second one. I think it's too obvious. Seriously, Merc? What? I'm just saying it would prevent things. That would obviously, I said it earlier. That obviously is horrible. It's dark. It's horrible. But like, if they were trying to prevent the end, then, you know, I'm just, maybe that's why they were hunting her down. You know what I mean? Obviously, I don't want the kid to die, but Kratos is the obvious. I think that's what's going to happen in the second one, because I think what's going to happen. Oh, that's what you were talking about? I'm assuming it's scrotum. That's what I'm assuming. But I think in the second one, Kratos is going to try to sacrifice himself to save the boy and the world, and then the boy is not going to let him, and then he's going to sacrifice himself to save Kratos. I'm assuming it means scrotum, Shadow. That's my assumption. All right, let's go back home. Something's apparently waiting for me at home. Da, 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 da. Thank you, Oreo. I appreciate it. Thank you, Oreo. God of War story. Well, to be honest, there's not like a whole lot to it. You know what I mean,
We're
Shadow?
finally home. Feels like a lifetime ago.
It's
Bit
basically...
drafty, maybe. But it's a right improvement over having tree bark in your Tadger.
Oh, nice, Oreo. Hell yeah. I mean, like, there's not really a whole lot to it. Like, you hear the legends. It's very much based off of, you know, the mythology around it all. Is there something back here that I missed, like, at the beginning where you can't get to? Oh, yeah. I never went over here. What's over here? I'm gonna go get distracted. Oh, what's all this? What's going on over here? Switch weapons.
Showing him.
Man, let's just go back to the house. I'll deal with all this later. Let's go back to the house. Let's just do what oh man, I can't now. That's annoying.
I'm ready.
Was a giant Valkyrie and has actually been alive this entire time. So the mom was a giant, and Kratos didn't know. You know, obviously the boy didn't know. The mom had a lot of secrets as well. That's why I would love to see like some flashbacks of her interacting with Kratos in the second one. I think that would be really, really cool. All right, let's see what happens.
Time to rest.
I'm gonna sleep through winter.
Okay, this'll do.
I definitely don't remember any of this. I don't know if I did this the first time.
Way ahead of you.
I'll be honest, yeah, I'm not sure if I did this. Years later. Wait, I definitely did not see this.
What was that?
Your ball.
Maybe I did. I think I did. I never went home to sleep. There you go. Thor. Bro, what? They slept for years. That's what it said. No one went. Yo, shout out to Tremolian. That was all thanks to Tremolian. Glad I'm here. Holy cow. Luckily, there's no trophy for that. No. Yo, shout out to Tremolian for that one, man. Because I definitely, I don't know if I would have done that. I'm pretty sure I did do it in my first playthrough. After seeing that, I don't blame you. I don't blame you, Oreo. I'm right there with you, man. He looked a little thick. He looked like he had a little bit of a belly, huh? Looked like a thick boy. That hammer looked pretty badass, though. Do you think... Hold on. Hold on here, chat. Do you think we get to use it? Do you think that's the third weapon? Yo. How sick would that be? You're welcome. Now I sleep. Tremolian, have a good night, buddy. Go get some sleep. I know you're up late. Yo, if we get to use Mjolnir, I always have trouble saying it. Mjolnir. I'm gonna stop trying. Dude, that would be so badass. That'd be so sick. Mjolnir. I always have trouble saying it. It's that Florida education, I'm telling you what. Can I skip this? Oh, I can, sweet. Present day. Yo, I'm upset we don't get to fight Thor.
Are you ready?
Yeah, but I had the weirdest dream. Fimbulwinter was ending, and Thor came for us. Here at the house.
It was only a dream.
But it felt different. It felt real. It
Felt
felt like the future.
Then we will worry about it tomorrow. Today, there are still things we can do. Come.
Kratos is my kind of guy. We'll deal with that tomorrow. All right, let's not worry about that today. Let's deal with it tomorrow. Kratos is my kind of guy right there. All right, now let's go finish exploring this back part because I never went back here. We got some Valkyries to finish. We got some trials to finish. I might do that maze thing. I'm definitely killing the Valkyries though. Dude, I wish. That'd be sick. Oh, well, we might be just found a Valkyrie now. Oh, what goes back there? Well, let's open this bad boy up, see what's in here. You will deal with this today. Not tomorrow, today. Kratos' lockpicking skills. At least an 80 out of 100.
Can't believe it was next to Mother's garden this whole time. No wonder we can never get in there.
We got another Valkyrie. Yes, we do. Valkyrie fight. Here we go, boys and girls. I don't ever think I started my death counter today. Well, we start that up. I need to finish these fights. Oh, I'm definitely finishing them. I love the Valkyrie fights. I think maybe 4. I think we're on 5. Maybe 4. I actually don't remember. Yeah, 5. So far we've done 5 out of 8. This would be 6. I don't know if the Queen Valkyrie counts as one of the 8 or not. I don't remember. Yeah, what's up, Tickle Trunk? I remember doing a lot. How's the bunghole? Bunghole's fine, actually. I like, again, I don't know. I don't know if it's just me, but I don't really get affected that badly. You know what it did do? It kind of made me constipated. Thought the trophy was for all 9, which would include, okay, so 8 including, okay, 8 plus the queen. Got it, Crash. Thank you. No, Bunghole's doing fine. Okay, I'll see you later. All right, Truck, take it easy, man. I appreciate you coming in, checking on my bunghole. Very nice of you, dude. You have a good rest of your Tuesday. Thank you for the lurk. Well, this is a nice horn. You're just chilling down there, huh?
Ready and wait.
Took away some of my health before I can even fight the Valkyrie.
We are done here.
Are we, though? Are we? All right. All right, Valkyrie time. Time to let the rage consume me. Is it not a Valkyrie? Weird.
Look here.
Sir.
Now I'm even more suspicious.
Huh. Interesting. I may want to write that down.
Yeah, you might. All right, well, let's see what happens. Oh, shit. Was that it? Well, hell, I thought I was about to fight a Valkyrie. I'm a little upset now. Well, that's upsetting. I was really excited. I was actually kind of pumped to fight a Valkyrie. That's upsetting.
Atreus, to me.
I'm a little upset. See what you did there? I'm quite clever, Trunk. I don't know if you know this about me. I'm like the most clever person I know. Super duper clever. I'm almost done with the Hot Ones highlight video, new YouTube video, hopefully coming soon. I've been really trying to pump out those like shorts and TikToks and stuff like that. Made like a compilation, little one on TikTok today. That was kind of cool. Getting better. TikTok's got like a really, really well done like video editing software in their app. It's actually pretty damn impressive. I got to get used to that. All right, there's a little pathway over here to the side. Let's see what we got over yonder. Ooh, I needed that. We've been here before, haven't we? Pretty sure we've been here before. Where the hell are we? Maybe not. Kind of hard to tell. If I'm being honest. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Definitely have been here. And I'm assuming we've been down here as well. These paths are confusing me now. Fucking lost. So, like, I'm good to go now, right? I guess, right? Yeah. All right, let's go find some Valkyries. I was wondering if I can go inside there. Or go to the fireplace. Maybe go to the fireplace, finish those trials so we can upgrade the armor that I do have. Then go over to the mist spot. Train there for a little while. There's a Valkyrie in there I need to kill still. Let me see. It's funny because it said all the Valkyries have been revealed to me, but I haven't seen a single Valkyrie icon yet. Maybe I'm not looking in the right spot. Whoop.
So how was your trip to Jotunheim?
Will you give them a little privacy? The kid just found out he's a giant. He doesn't need you interrogating him.
Brock, you knew?
Oh, we knew Faye was the last guardian of the Jotnar left in Midgard. That's why we made her the axe. We hoped it could restore the balance of power.
After Thor went all berserk with our hammer.
Though in the end it seems she chose another path. She chose, well, you. Both of you. I suppose she figured that was the best chance for the giants to live on. And now, I suppose, that's up to you.
How about that? A young Jotun with us the whole time. And the son of Laufey, the just... I should have seen it before.
So what'd you find out there?
What? The son of Laufey the Just? The hell does that mean? The hell does that mean?
Time, then.
All right. We're gonna go to the fireplace for the trials. What's that place called again? Muspelheim. Muspelheim. So what's unavailable? Vanaheim. Oh, that's where I'm going. There's still some places. Asgard. Svartalfheim. Interesting. I wonder if we'll still be able to travel to like the locations in this game in the second one.
What did you call Mother? Laufey the Just? Did you know her?
That'd be kind of cool.
Never had the pleasure. Laufey was a rumour in the halls of Asgard. A giantess warrior who thwarted many an Aesir god's plans, freeing those who they would enslave, feeding those who they would starve, generally making a nuisance of herself in the most noble of ways. Thor was terribly frustrated he could never find her to fight. That's why imprisonment began. Only wonder what became of her, and who she would turn out to be. Yours is quite a singular lineage, lad.
Dude, and such a, like a just lady gets together with Kratos of all people. Like, I just want to see that relationship in the works. Like, it just doesn't make sense, and I'm so curious to see what it would look like.
Come on, let's pick up where we left
I
off.
really hope there's flashbacks. Oh yeah, I gotta...
Did you forget the shortcut?
Yep, I did. I did, child, I did. That's my bad. Arena 4. So we've already made a decent amount of progress here. All right, I think we go this way. Do 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 do. Up the fiery mountain steps. Climb, climb, climb. All right, here we go. What was it I had to do again? Defeat 100 enemies. Okay.
Ready?
This was actually pretty
You meant
difficult.
the boy, of course.
And it takes a long ass time to try to do one attempt. I do remember that. 97 left. Do you still have to fight? 4. 4 Valkyries left, Shadow. $92. Yeah, there should be 3 more regular ones and then the queen. 3 more regulars and then the queen.
Behind you.
Ooh. Nice. All right. Oh shit. All right, 84 left. God, this takes forever.
Not yet.
$78 left. $71 left. Got another big boy. I think it's 2 of them this time. Just bounces right off of him.
I can't yet.
son of a bitch. Oh shit. Bad idea. Oh shit. All right, 60.
Right side, 4 of them.
Ooh. I was about to say, like, go over the edge already, dude. All right, we're almost halfway. This is taking freaking forever. Stop. What are you doing? Ow. Oh, there's multiple ogres. Oh my god. Ride him, cowboy. Is this one rideable? Just gonna kill it. All right, 46 left. God, if I fail towards the end of this, I'm gonna be pissed. Can't let them get hits on me like that. I don't get no health. All right. 30. Sucked. Got hit again. $21 left. $20. Burn it. Bad idea. Shit. Shit. Ah. What the hell's going on? All right, 18 left. Those bastards didn't give me any health, though. Ah. $11. Just keep beating the shit out of this one. Turn around. Ah. Ah, shit. Almost there. Oh. Oh. was about to freak the hell out
It's
there.
easier every time.
Holy hell. That took forever. Dude, and the last enemy almost had me. Oh my god. I would have been so... Oh shit. I would have been so pissed. I'd have been so pissed. Oh my god. And there's another one. There's another one. My hands are like sweating right now. Sweating. Don't let enemies capture Atreus.
Prepare yourself, boy.
Yes, sir.
Prevent enemies from capturing Atreus. Alright, boy. Stay near me.
Need more time. Need more time.
Wave complete. Stay focused. Oh, hello. I don't want to jump on him. Another wave complete. Oh shit. All right.
That was fun. And hard.
I mean, that one was a lot easier than the 100 enemies. I also like how long it took as well. Most smoldering embers.
I see the way up.
I mean, it's gonna make it. Oh, there might be a Valkyrie at the end of this. I think that might be a thing.
Ooh, there goes my arm hair.
There goes my arm hair. Like you had any little whippersnapper. I think there might be a Valkyrie fight at the end of this, if memory serves.
Okay, my eyes are really stinging now. And my throat hurts.
Well, it wouldn't be a challenge without a little challenge, would it?
Yeah. What he said. No challenge without it being a little challenge. This is a long way to climb. This must be the last challenge. It's gotta be. Seems like we're taking an extraordinary route here. Oh, maybe not.
There's a sword. What's this? The fifth?
Because I feel like it's supposed to seem like it's the summit. Oh. What do we got? Kill enemies to increase time.
Be ready, boy.
I am.
It's like a time trial. Damn. All right, another one down.
More behind you, brother.
I'm not ready.
Come on. I missed.
I'm set.
Come on.
It's open. Dr. Jen, right flank. Sorry, not ready.
Ah.
Cancel.
Oh, he's still alive. Thought you were dead. Oh my god. I'm just trying to grab one of these tiny things.
Most impressive, brothers.
There we go. There we go. Dun, dun, dun. Another one. Avoid taking damage.
Here they come.
Okay.
I'm ready.
Don't take damage. Enemies remaining. No damage, like at all? I'll just fucking throw my axe all day. I'm fine with that. Oh, those little bastards, though. Is this the last one? All right. All right. Lots of hack silver to pick up. Oh, maybe I should go back to the beginning and upgrade my stuff before I continue. That might be a good idea.
Another gate opened up.
Another gate opened up. Imagine that. Dun, 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 dun. Now that I've got a bunch of smoldering embers.
If we could take this temperature and combine it with Helheim's, it'd probably be perfect.
And if the All-Father had wings, he'd be a dragon.
Huh?
I mean, he might be a dragon. We don't know. We have yet to see him. I mean, if it follows the mythology, he's probably not going to be a dragon, but you never know. Hey, Oreo, what's up? You know Letterkenny, right? I know of it. I've never watched it before.
I don't usually get nervous when we climb. But don't slip.
I strongly concur.
I strongly concur. Yay, we got footing again. Is this the summit? I certainly hope so. Looks like the summit. And I was right. Valkyrie fight. Isn't my partner show me that show in our conversation? I use quotes from the show now to make him go, or when he tries to get me to do something I don't want to. I mean, I get it. Are there particular ones in there to make someone go to sleep? I'm a big, you know what I used to be? I don't watch movies anymore, but I used to be a heavy quoter of movies. Hard no. Hard no.
Sort you out.
Alright, I should be able to... Oh man, I still don't have enough smoldering embers for that one. That's actually kind of wild. I feel like I've been picking up these things left and right. Holy shit. I don't have enough to increase that.
Looks good.
I was expecting a little bit more of a bonus. But that'll work.
Now what?
Pitter
was
patter,
the
let's get at
other
her.
thing?
I like that one. Pitter patter, let's get at her. Alright, Valkyrie fight. It's Valkyrie fight, boys and girls. You should see it. I've been suggested it several times. Is wild in a nutshell. I watch some pretty wild shows. I would probably like it.
You're a real nice girl and I like you a lot, but for right now, shut up.
I laugh and lose brain cells at the same time. Oh, so it's similar to Trailer Park Boys. That's what it sounds like. Trailer Park Boys. And I love that show. All right.
Valkyrie!
Careful, lads.
A Valkyrie. Here we go, chat. Let's rock.
Ready yourself.
Just move. Oh, shit. I was not expecting that. Ah. What the? Oh, I probably gotta. Oh. Ah, son of a bitch. Oh. No. Ah. Oh, shoot. Ooh. Easy. First try. Get him out of here. You know it, McLovin. That Valkyrie sucked.
That's right, milady. You are free.
First try.
You have destroyed my physical form. I have nothing to give but my gratitude.
I guess that's all we need.
Gratitude does not pay for weapon upkeep, boy.
Kratos
Valhalla
knows.
awaits.
Kratos knows.
Farewell.
Give me my loot, Valkyrie lady. Get him out of here. It's a nice helmet, though. Except for the eyes. Little creepy. Put him in a body bag.
Another Valkyrie rescue. Although, you'd think if they wanted to be killed, they'd make it a little easier for us.
Yeah.
I'm sure they even have a choice in the matter, lad.
What do you mean?
Whatever made them this way, they are mad with rage.
How do you know?
I know.
I know. He knows, chat. I know what it's like to be blind with rage. Okay. Kratos has obviously spent time in a parent pickup line at an elementary school. Obviously. Oh man, that looks badass. But that looks pretty sweet too. Oh, now you can buy the item for the final blades upgrade too. Oh, can I? I did not know this. I don't ever look to buy resources, so I probably never actually knew that, Crash. I was wondering where the final upgrades were for those. Alrighty.
He's impressed. He says for anyone that can beat a Valkyrie, he'll unlock a new level of challenges. I think all the swords just came back.
So what, do I get more
Now
stuff?
he wants to know if we're ready for the ultimate challenge.
Prove yourself. Keys required?
It is not the time for this.
Aw.
No, I don't think I want to challenge myself in that way. I think I just want to fight the Valkyries. You and buy the item with it. Blades from here and the axe upgrade from mist farming. Oh. Well, hold on. I'm kind of curious. My curiosity is insane. Oh, so I can't actually do it. I have to get the other ones.
Whatever you say.
I have to get keys or something. Grinding. Always Mongolian. How you doing, my dude? Freedom from work. Let's go. Hell yeah, Oreo. Hopefully it was an easygoing day.
Come on.
I know we got a. I know we have a Valkyrie
What'll it be?
in the mist place. I should be able to where's my waist? Do I not? What's my waist armor? Oh, waist guard of the Valkyrie. Oh, I see. Died down toward. It was wild at the start. Passed out after work. Woke up and here I am to grace you with my presence. Yeah, we appreciate it, Mongolian. Mighty kind of you. Only have one of those. If I upgrade it. I can't upgrade that though.
Don't be too careful now.
Can I upgrade it even further? No. So you said I can buy... Oh, yeah, look at that. Ayo. Ayo. Blades of Chaos.
Blades is gonna sing now.
I didn't even use my resurrection stone. That's how much of a badass I am right now.
Now what else do I want?
Took a little nappy poo after work, huh, Mongolian? Little nappy poo. That sounds nice. Dun, 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 dun. All right, now to the mist place. Ooh, I unlocked more skills for this. Upgrade everything. Dun, 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 dun. All right. All right, all right. So how you doing, Mark? I'm doing well, Mongolian. I'm doing well. Bit tired, bit worn down. Seal the 3 realm tears. Oh, that's for the mist place. But I'm doing well, Mongolian. Had a decent day off yesterday. My sister-in-law announced she's pregnant, so I'm very, very, very happy for them. I love my sister-in-law and my brother-in-law. They're really good people, and they've been trying for a while now. And then, so, congrats to them. They had like a little cookout, family cookout yesterday, so that was cool. Went really, really well. We were there for a lot longer than I thought we would be, which isn't a bad thing. And just starting the week up, you know, starting the grind all over again. Had an open mat yesterday morning, went to class tonight. I did well at the open mat yesterday, but got my ass kicked. I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's just exhaustion from work or what, but like lately when I've been going to class in the evening, I just am so dead. I'm so tired. I'm sorry for their loss of sleep, but congrats. They've been trying for a while, so like all kinds of stuff, you know, so I'm just happy for them. Hey, sometimes you don't get a loss of sleep, you know. Some babies are really good sleepers. Like both my kids were great sleepers. I get hella tired too. Yeah, McLovin, I don't know, man. Like, you know, we start rolling and I just am, my body just doesn't feel like it has the strength sometimes. I don't know what's going on. I'm trying to like change my diet. I'm thinking like maybe it's a diet thing. I don't know. But then like I get done with class and then I come here and I start streaming, so like caffeine, geez. That's the thing, McLovin. Before my, because like when I say class, I mean jiu-jitsu class, and I take like a pre-workout that's like chocked with full caffeine.
Not that I condone such an action, mind you.
So I take a pre-workout before I go, and like I feel it working. It's just my body just doesn't feel like it has. Maybe I need to rest. Maybe that's what it is.
What is this place?
You are standing at the entrance to Evaldi's workshop.
Could be diet, could be stress. The body. Yeah, that's true.
Dwarven engineering.
That is true.
Why does it smell so bad?
It's quite foul.
I don't think it's stress.
Well,
like I'm always
that's a long
slightly
story,
stressed about stuff, but
quite simply,
I don't think I'm
Evaldi
stressed.
messed with forces he shouldn't have, and you're breathing.
I think I'm just, I don't know. I honestly don't. Might be just getting old. Might be just getting old. I don't know. All right, so I gotta sneak into the back of this place and kill this Valkyrie, or I can collect mist echoes. This place sucks though. I hate this place. I like it and I hate it at the same time. Oh, shit. Ah, missed. Stay right there. What? My attacks are going right through. All right. Old man stream? Yo, Lotus. That might be it, man. I'm carrying JP all day at work. I don't know what you're talking about, Coyote. I don't know what you're talking about. All right, we got 315 missed echoes. We're already running out of valuable time, especially with me just standing there like a jabroni. There we go. Ooh, we got a little chesty chest. We got a thing there, and a thing way over there. We're gonna hit that one first. Baby. There we go. 1, 2, 3. Wham bam. Went through a tired period. The only thing that worked for me was changing my workout schedule to be in the morning. I might have to do that, but it made me feel better. I hate mornings too. I'm right there with you, Mongolian. I might have to do that. Might not be a bad idea. Might not be a bad idea. Come on. I'll have to give that some thought. That might be the way to go. Kill the werewolf. I hate werewolves. God damn. Alright. Thinking of what I was doing workout wise, well, I'm probably not going to change that up too much. Because basically right now my only workout is jujitsu. I do some like at-home core workouts like push-ups, sit-ups, crunches, planks, squats, that sort of thing. Fuck you, cardio. That's the thing. Jiu-jitsu is pretty much all cardio. I don't think I want to fight the Valkyrie quite yet. Oh, the Valkyrie's not even in here. Never mind. Oh, shit. Well, this is high-leveled stuff. We're gonna use him to beat the shit out of these werewolves. Where are they at? Where are they at? Where are they at? Sick. All right, we're gonna have to book it here soon. Oh, these chests aren't giving me a whole lot of echoes. Or a whole lot of breath, I should say. Alright, we gotta run. Should I go the long way and collect more echoes? I don't know. I don't know. That's a risk. Let's do it. Fuck it. Oh shit, don't do that. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, hurry. I know, I know, I know. Go, 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 go. Oh shit. Brutal. Oh! Fire Raven! Give me 1 second. Oh my god, thank you for the ride! Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Time to go.
I knew Mimir, hold on. Hosky, Gorgon. What's up, people? Goldman Kratos. Yo, we just beat the story mission tonight. Oh my god, I'm so about to run out of air. Oh my god, where's the fucking thing? Dude, where the fuck is it? Oh my god, I'm about to die from poison, chat. I'm about to die from poison. Oh my god, I'm dying from poison. Hey! As spicy as them wings? Bro, everyone keeps asking me about like how my digestive system is doing. Yo, I was pretty much fine. If anything, it like blocked stuff up. You know what I mean? And then I can't believe I mixed up the wings like a freaking idiot at the beginning. You know what I mean? How we doing, Raven? How you been? I've been good, man. I've been good. Just grinding away. Yo, Adagisks. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Did Coyote recover? As far as I know. As far as I know. What's up, Nightwing? Joe, how we doing? How we doing? I'm gonna have to run. Thank you so much for that raid. I don't know if we have a mod in chat currently. They're all super lazy around here and they go to bed like at a reasonable hour. I don't know what's wrong with them. I have no idea why I'm paying them what I do. You know what I mean? They just like go to bed. So everyone, if you're not following Mr. Fire Raven, go do so. All right? Do it now. All right? Or else Twitch is going to ban your account entirely. Okay? They're all bums. Not all of them. Like 85% of them. For sure. For sure, for sure. Oh shit, Coyote's here. Everyone shut up. Except Coyote is here. Oh shit. Discount and Duncan. Mod bunnies are nice. Bennies? Mod bennies are nice. Get them bennies. Get them benefits. Full dental. I'm the only streamer on Twitch that offers their mods full dental. All right. It's a very good deal. Okay. You don't even have to be here most of the time. But I hope everyone coming in from Fire Raven stream is doing well. Many of you know me, but if you don't, my name is Merc. I'm a variety streamer, and you're catching us during the tail end of God of War. We beat the story tonight. We're hunting down Valkyries now. I believe I have 2 or 3 more left. We'll probably do those tomorrow night. I will say this, I almost got in big trouble the other day. Ooh, what did you do the other day? Is it because Mario thought you had the big C? The big C? The big C. Is it bad there's only one word coming to my mind? Doesn't enslave mods to make them work. What is this madness? Listen, I tried that and it was frowned upon. And you up lurking while you're eating hot wings with a sexy ass sunglasses wearing fellow here. Dude, Coyote was looking good that night. Coyote was looking good that night. Didn't the Queen of Valkyrie have fun? Yo, I appreciate it, Joe. I love the Valkyrie fights. I'm a big fan of the Valkyrie fights. We just fought the Valkyrie at the top of the fire volcano world place. First try. Took it down. I have beaten the Valkyrie Queen before. This is not my first playthrough. This is my first PC playthrough. So we have beaten the Valkyries before, and we did beat them on this mode that we are currently playing on, which is not the hardest, the God of War mode, because that's fucking insane. But we are planning on doing that eventually. The mode right below that. I am going to do God of War mode one day, though. Like, because I love the combat in this game, and I feel like this game is like enough of a challenge, but the combat feels really, really good still. The only problem with the God of War mode without doing New Game Plus is every encounter takes like a fucking half an hour. It would just take an insanely long time. We can spin this as a privilege with first class tickets to the gun show. Hey, hold on. Gun show? Did someone say gun show? I'll whip him out right now, even though I'll whip him right out right now. Right now. Just whip him right out. You guys can... Never mind. Were you doing each fight like 20 times or more? Yes. Yes. Do it? Oh, shit, man. I'm sore. I'm sore. I'm not a piece of meat. Look, it's right there. But hold on. I might have gotten some gains. I might have gotten some gains since then. Hold on a second. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I'm a little sore. I went to class today. Hold on. Hold on. Oh. Oh. All right. Hold on. Let me get the angle. Hold on. Hold on. Oh. Oh. Ready? Oh. It never gets old. It's just like, woo. That's pretty good. Every time I see it, it surprises me. I'm just like, God damn. Like, oh, shit. Every single time. It surprises me. It's like, I forget those things are there. And then I whip them out and I scare myself. You know what I mean? It's fucking crazy. Shit, man. I gotta calm down, man. I better not stand up right now. Holy hell. For that joint hot tub stream? Dude, let's go. I'm ready. I'm ready. Y'all are gross. I'm not a piece of meat. You're welcome, chat. Now $10 for the secret OnlyFans tier of the gun show. Yo, that might actually happen one day. Nat 10 on Strings that. Yo, I appreciate it, Jedi Master. Have you seen the movie Grown Ups? Yeah, I have. I love that movie. It's a funny movie. I love that movie. Dude, Rob Schneider dating the old lady. It's kind of hot. What's up, ladies? I'm from Canada, eh? Don't tempt us with a good time. Dude, I got no listen, I'm gonna tell you guys a little secret right now. All right. I am a father of two with a wife. All right. We got a single income. If I can make money selling my body on the internet, shit, I'm gonna be there. I'm just doing that right away. All right. Kids gotta eat. Dad's gotta eat. I'm on this new diet where I gotta eat 170 grams of protein. You know how much money that is in protein? Is that supposed to be a secret? I mean, I've said it a couple times, so probably not anymore. It's probably all over Twitch at this point. Still new here, but how can I find the foot reveal stream action? I think there's some clips out there, McLovin. We've had some people ask for some feet pics, and they've showed up here and there once in a while. I have nice feet too. I ain't gonna lie. I know I'm sounding pretty big-headed right now, but I do have nice feet. Sounds like a lot of junk going in your mouth. That chip coming in? No, it did not. It actually just shipped yesterday. I thought that was really, really strange that it took so long to ship, but maybe it was because the busy weekend. When does it get here? It's supposed to get here Wednesday. Grab the stash for $5 a minute. Shit. Here's $20. $20. Wait a minute. No, 25. I need at least 5 minutes with that thing. All right. I need at least 5 minutes with that thing. Shit. Dude, that stash, that's something else, man. Oh shit, I'm being poisoned. I forgot about this. You guys distracted me with all this sexy talk. Shit, how do I get out of here? No, it's not gonna work. Oh, chat, I'm gonna die. Oh, I'm gonna die, chat. Oh, I'm gonna die, chat. Oh, don't go that way. Oh god. Chat, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Just run. Just run. Don't stop. Don't stop. Can't stop. Won't stop. Rockefeller Records, because we get down with it. We get down. Girls, girls love us. Oh, blades. Oh my god, I'm going to die. Fuck me. I have a resurrection stone. Oh, there's no chest in here. Fuck. I'm gonna die. If I slow down time, does it slow it down? No, doesn't do shit. Run. I have a resurrection stone. I don't know how much time it's gonna buy me though. Oh my god. Go, 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 go. Oh, it gave me some air. Oh, thank god. Oh, we made it, chat. Cheese and crackers. Hanging on the wall.
The spinning blades were Evaldi's favorite.
Dude, the stash looks great. It really does, Raven. I know I've already told you this multiple times, but I love the stash. I think that shit's awesome. Bit late here. How's stream going? Stream's going great, Falsey. We're hitting towards the tail end of it right now. We got hit with a glorious raid from Fire Raven and crew. But yeah, it's going great here, Falsey. How you doing, man? How was your weekend? You had another chest in the area you was in before you left. You could have avoided all that death. The thing is, I would have had to fight all those monsters to get to that chest. And I felt like by the time I fought those monsters, I would have died from asphyxiation. Is that what it's called? Asphyxiate? I don't know. I'm not a smart man. I live in Florida. So let me just start telling people. Would have raised your bar even more. You're right, but I would have had to fight all those things in there. That's Jim Hopper to you. That's true. No, not the monsters one. Well, then I didn't see the other one. I did not see the other one. When did you fought the giant in? I don't know. Whatevs. I made it out alive. That's all that matters. Upgrade. What was I doing? Oh man, I could upgrade. I mean, I don't really like that one. I like that one. I want to keep that one. Oh, I can upgrade this bad boy though.
Now, watch where you throw this thing.
It's going all right. Just accustomed to my new place and prepping for my very first shift of this month on Friday. Oh, very nice, Falsey. Hell yeah, dude. How's the new place treating you?
And for you?
Was it gold chest too?
Don't let the dryer
Whatever,
get you.
Oreo. All right. I missed it. All right. I'm blind. I'm getting old, man. I'm almost legally blind by one eye. Okay. Stop yelling at me, bro. I already feel bad enough. I'm going to go cry after stream now. Jeez. I'm sensitive. Where's that no backseating tag? I allow backseating because I'm a potato. And I need all the help I can get. That's my story and I'm sticking to it. Oh, I fucking hate wolves, man. Oh my god. They're tearing me to pieces. I can't fucking move. Alrighty. It's more shit talking night, thank you. Oh, it's all good, Ori. I'm just messing with you. I hope you know that. I'm just fucking with you. Used to the apartment. I would be lying if I said I'm a bit homey, but the place looks very homey, if that makes sense. No, it makes sense. It makes perfect sense. No, absolutely. And it takes time, you know? It's a strange place, so you kind of just have to get used to it. Exactly. Exactly, Oreo. You get it. I still need an anchor of fog. How the hell do I get an anchor of fog? Is it out of these chests? Or do I have to make it? Maybe I gotta make it. But no, it sounds like there's a lot of good things going on, Fallacy. Sounds like a lot of exciting things about to happen, man. So, you know, best to just sit back and enjoy it while it's going on. I don't remember exactly. Yeah, neither do I. Neither do I.
I'm not ready.
Oh my god. If I could stop getting hit by everything, that'd be great. Yeah. Oh my god. Stand right in front of him. Well, now that I'm almost dead. Jesus. Everyone, you know, I forgot how much I enjoyed murdering everything. It's so much fun. The combat is great in this game. It really, really, truly is. I still have to fight the Valkyrie in this place. Ah, this one's annoying. I hate this one. Trying to find the next game to get really into Border for a bit. Oh, nice. Because Jeff. D3, huh? I mean, I feel you there. My dad is the one who introduced me to the God of War series on the PlayStation 2. I've only ever played the third one, other than this. I've only played the third one. But yeah, Nightwing, I'm not sure what I'm actually going to play after God of War. I have been playing Destiny. I know that's everybody's favorite game. Oh my god. Ah. Dude, I can't hit anybody. Oh my god. I'm about to die. Fuck. That sucked. Dude, I can't. Dude, what in the hell? Alright, well that fucking sucked. Wow. I haven't died all night. That was the first death I've had tonight. Dude, you can't just like see where all that gas or all that poison shit's coming from. That sucked. My PlayStation 3 because of God of War. Really, Nightwing? Oh, that's cool. I mean, the only reason I even played the third one is because Sony gave it away for free. If I got my morning shift scheduled, then I will come back to it because only then I will have time to play an MMO again. I don't know. I've thought about going back to Final Fantasy 14, and I do plan to eventually. I did enjoy it. It was a fun MMO. It's just like MMOs, you know, a lot of you guys already know, they're just, you know, super time consuming. And there's always so many games I want to play, and I have very little time. Like if I had more time to stream, I would. Diablo 3. Listen, I love Diablo. Addy. I'm just gonna call you Addy if that's okay. If you want me to call you something else, just let me know. I love Diablo. Raven and crew, or at least Raven, I don't know about crew, but I mean, I'm pretty sure I've told him my love for Diablo. I love Diablo 2. It's one of my favorite games of all time. Diablo 3 was pretty good. It wasn't as good as Diablo 2 in my opinion, but I do love Diablo. I was a big fan of the first one. I have a lot of fond memories with the first one. I played the first one and the second one with my parents. Like, it was like a family tradition that I had to leave due to scheduling issues. I just have too much of my person committed to a schedule, so no Savage rating for me right now. Yeah. Very time consuming, yeah. Huge amount of it does. It really does. And that's kind of why I started playing Destiny again, because Destiny is one of those games, because Destiny is technically an MMO. You can kind of hop in and out of it. You know, there's a lot of shit wrong with Destiny, and there's a lot of things I don't like how they run the game, but it's easy to kind of pop in and out, you know? I am horrible with names. I am horrible with names, Addy. MMO experience, but doesn't feel like an MMO. Exactly. Launches on... Does it really? Diablo 4 launches in December? Really? I have a hard time believing that. Fell to the Destiny dark side. I know, Mongolian. Trust me, I know. I bought Witch Queen last night. I feel all dirty inside. I know. Diablo 4 launches on December 8th. I have such a hard time believing that for some reason. Is Monster Hunter World? I guess Destiny 2 is similar to that in terms of the experience. Yeah, Falsey, probably. Has a 2023 release date? Okay. So maybe Addy meant like December 8th, 2023? Because that I could believe. Yeah, what's up, Red Witch? Hello. How we doing, Red Witch? All right, let's go back out here and try not to die. Wait. Climb back up. I was standing there and I lost a bunch of time because I'm at a goober. I should have just went to that main room and went back up, but no. All right, let's go back. Hopefully we don't have to fight any more of these witches because they're so annoying. Ooh. Dude, what is going on? I'm getting my ass handed to me. What the hell is this? Oh, okay. Dude, I'm just getting fucking wrecked. Merc, I wanted to play it, but it's not on Steam. What immune animal did you use? PPSSXX, I think? Something to that extent? I think? I don't trust Blizzard with that. I will lower my expectations and say that it will be out in February. February is pretty... I don't know. That's pretty soon. I don't know if I'd expect it that quick. I don't know though. You know, maybe they've been working on it longer than I thought. Yo, where are the little thingies for this though? I don't see a single one. I don't see a single one. This weekend, so am I, to be perfectly honest. I had a great time with it Sunday. Performance anxiety? Maybe. You guys do make me hella nervous. Nah, I'm excited about Final Fantasy Tactics this weekend as well, man. I had a lot of fun with it Sunday. I don't even know if I want to continue to get my ass handed to me some more, but I kind of need more Mist Echoes. Maybe I gotta make the thing for the chest. Ooh, don't run that way. On mobile? Oh my god. Dude, imagine Diablo 4 mobile only. Oh my god, hilarious. Oh! Station coming in with the raid. Or struggling at least. That's true, Nightwing. It was all Raven's fault. Yo, Station coming in with a rate of 16. Welcome on in, Mikey, Paul, Claire, Leviathan, and of course, Station himself. Hi, everybody. How are we doing? Coming in, seeing the tail end of the God of War stream tonight. We beat the story today. We got about 3 more Valkyries. We did. I just died again. I'm getting my ass kicked in this maze. You beat it? Fuck yeah, we just finished the story tonight. Not the tail end with how you've been playing. Dude, that's true. I'm hella distracted right now. And I think I'm tired. And I'm trying to think of more excuses I can possibly make. But I just died twice in a row. This maze was the worst. Yeah, it's literally... I was doing fine at the beginning. And then Raven came in here with the raid. And now I've been getting all like nervous. My hands are all sweaty. I'm clamming up. And now you guys just raided me. And now I'm even more nervous. And it's getting to me. I'm having performance anxiety. Okay. Why'd you let it kill you? I don't know, Claire. I don't know. No, I hope everyone's doing well, though. I hope everyone had a great weekend. It's a grind. It definitely is. It definitely is. And don't be nervous, Merc. We don't care if you win or lose. Likely story. Likely story. No, I'm really not nervous. I think I'm just tired. Leviathan, you already missed the gun show. That actually happened just a little bit ago. It's just cereal time. Oh, Claire, cereal is my weakness. It is my weakness. Damn, you did just miss it, Leviathan. I've got it ready to go. That was the gun show this past weekend. That's true. I was showing them off a little bit earlier. All right. But oh, here, before I forget, Station disappear. Let me give a shout out to Station. Anyone in my channel not following Station, what was Station doing tonight? What was he playing? Go follow Station. Incredibly awesome streamer. That is an actual fact. Go follow him, as well as Fire Raven. Both great people, good friends of mine. Frosted Flakes, Rice Krispies, or mix. Oh, Rice Krispies. If anything, Fruit Loops. I'd go Fruit Loops. Or Apple Crisps, right? No, Apple Jacks, not Apple Crisps. Apple Jacks. Probably Fruit Loops, though. But Rice Krispies. If I had to choose between Frosted Flakes and Rice Krispies, I'm going Rice Krispies. Up to 50K now because it was too cheap before. It was too cheap. Timoleon was a mod for too long. It needs to be more expensive. It needs to be worth it. Playing Traveler's Rest, which is the coziest bar builder you'll ever play. 4 hours flew by like nothing. Traveler's Rest. I saw you mention that on Twitter. I'll have to check it out. I gave you all my options. Rice Krispies. Rice Krispies all the way. They don't even taste like apples. Paul hitting us with that throwback commercial. He was barely worth 10K. Well, Taz had a lot of points. All right. And Spooktober's right around the corner. So I'm trying to drain Taz's points. It's like Stardew. Oh, bar edition. It's got a magic broom that cleans the floor itself. But what happens if I spill a drink? Will that magic broom clean up the drink? Yo, what's up, Zeta? How we doing, Zeta? I'm sad I missed the hot wings. I was sick and out of commission. I missed it. Well, there is the VOD. I also posted it on YouTube, and I'm almost done with the highlights of the stream. So all of that will be available. Most of it is available still, Leviathan, but I was so down on myself for mixing up the order of the wings at the beginning. I really was. That like kind of messed up, and I had a really shit day at work. We had a lot of fun. Coyote came over later on, and he did the wings, and he was awesome. And the wings were stupid hot. Everyone kept asking me how my digestive system was doing, but it didn't really affect me all too much. It will? No shit. We were going, hey, Mikey, he likes it. Hey, Mikey, he likes it. How y'all doing? Doing well here, Zeta. Just hitting the tail end of stream. For sure, Leviathan. How you been, Leviathan? Everything good in your neck of the woods? Was so fun. It was, Coyote. I appreciate you coming over, man. I appreciate you coming over. He hung out for a little bit afterwards. It's always a good time hanging out with Coyote. You really did kind of fuck up the beginning of it. Oh yeah, no, I totally fucked it up. I was editing. I've been editing the video the past like 2 or 3 days, and I'm just like sitting there, and I can see the frustration on my face. I'm just like, I cannot believe I fucked this up. I had one job. Merc Blue gonna look like Merc Blue a Smurf. I don't know when we're gonna do the one chip challenge. Probably sometime next week, because I can't do it this Friday because I got something going on. I'm not sure what's going on Saturday, but I think next week is when we'll do the one chip challenge, Nightwing. You let me know when's good, when's a good night for you to watch it, because you know you're technically the sponsor of that stream. Had a bad case of strep and was down and out. Oh shit! I'm glad you're feeling better, Leviathan. That's never fun. Almost got lost in watching anime before Pat wanted to work on stuff. Oh, nice. What anime were you watching, Zeta? Anything good? One chip challenge? Yeah, we got the one chip challenge on the way. Nightwing's trying to make me shit myself live on stream. I don't think it's ever going to happen. Well, again, I should say. Don't ask. But, yeah. That's a great point. I'll have to check. Yeah. Just let me know, man. Sometime next week. For sure. This week, I think I'm going to be a little busy. I really want to get this YouTube video up. I'm really I need to start putting YouTube content up. I'm doing good with like the shorts, the reels, the TikToks, all that. I need to actually get some quality content on the YouTubes. And my video editing brain is just constantly screaming at me. Like, oh, do this, add this, make this cool, go through 4 hours of footage, because like that doesn't take fucking forever. Tokyo Revengers is pretty decent. I like it. I'm not huge on anime. I've watched like some of the popular ones. You post on TikTok? Yeah. What? Yeah. I've been posting like not every day, but almost every day. I posted 2 today. I've been quite proud of myself. And I'm getting better. I will say TikTok's got some crazy video editor. TikTok has a built-in video editor on their app, and it's actually probably the most sophisticated video editor I've ever seen on a phone. It's actually it's a little buggy. I did run into some bugs today, and it was kind of frustrating. It took way longer to do stuff because it kept like fucking the video up. But I was actually very impressed. Freeze-dried strawberry. Oh, fuck. Freeze-dried strawberries and chocolate milk, Claire? Nice. You just made my mouth like just water. Pay your lovely wife to highlight your VOD. I don't know about that. Just shot you a follow. Yo, appreciate it, Zeta. I had to get the Merc Show. So my name on TikTok is The Merc Show. I think there's a command for it too for link for anybody that wants it. Exclamation TikTok. But I had to get The Merc Show because I made a TikTok. I did make an account when it first started, but I signed in through Instagram. Then they dropped support for Instagram. And there's literally no other way unless you link some other information, which I did not apps at all. I just linked my Instagram. So I lost my first TikTok account that had my actual name that I have on everything. So I had to put The Merc Show. And I'm still super pissed about it. And that's why I didn't make any content for YouTube forever, because I was pissed. Ugh. This is why I always log in with my email. I'm a little paranoid when it comes to TikTok for reasons that have been commonly discussed on the internet. But yeah, it doesn't really matter anymore. Can't you get it back? I've been in back and forths with TikTok. First off, you have to send them a support message. Second off, they take like 2, maybe 3 weeks to respond back to you. And so you're having this month-long conversation. I had a 3-month-long conversation with them. Eventually they just told me like, oh yeah, your information doesn't match what we have, sorry, we can't help you. And that was the end. But you trust Instagram? I don't trust any of them, hence why I don't log in with my email. It can be a rabbit hole. It's like, it's not even like I'm not into anime, because I think I would be if I found the right ones. I watch so few shows and movies that like I would have to find the right one. Like I watched Attack on Titan for a while and I kind of got bored. I watched Hero Academia for a little bit. I got bored of that. One Punch Man's the shit. I got to catch up on One Punch Man because I fucking love One Punch Man. I'm very into that. I obviously love Dragon Ball Z, Dragon Ball Super. That's kind of like mainstream anime and almost doesn't count. You know what I mean? Too many times my name either gets taken. Yo, I remember that one time Zeta gave everyone Discord Nitro Plus for free. That shit was lit. Zeta was giving everyone that Discord Nitro. That was pretty sweet. Loved it. No, that's gotta suck though, Zeta. That's gotta be super frustrating. That's gotta be super frustrating. All right, let's see if I can try not to die before we go to bed tonight, chat. How about that? 1 or 2 more runs of this place. Oh, I fucking hate these things. Nah. All right. Good start. Good start. Banned from server messages. We joked around in my Discord saying that like you did that just so you could lighten your Discord server load, because everyone's always like, oh, I'm in too many Discord servers, and we were joking. I was like, yo, Zeta just did this just so, you know, he didn't leave the servers, then he just got banned from them. I'm like, it's a perfect plan, to be honest. Like, it made me start thinking. I was like, yo, shit, man. I'm going to bed then. Station, I appreciate... Oh, was not paying attention. Station, I appreciate the raid, man. You have a good night. Get some sleep. Much love. Thank you again for the raid. Everyone, please go follow Station. Great dude. Great streamer. Hit him with the follow. Fuck, I lost the other one. Well, that's annoying. Now I gotta do this all over. Son of a biscuit. Where's the other one again? Oh, it's right there. What in the hell? I just gotta raise it up? Holy long distance Batman. There we go. Jesus. But you're welcome. Well, I'm just saying, I know you just raided. I know you just got done streaming. Trust me, I get it, man. Usually when I raid, I'm going straight to bed. I'm like, yo, peace out, A-Town down. Enjoy your stream. I'm going to bed. For pain? Dude, that was like fucking super far. Oh my God, more of these. I hate these things. Oh my God. Oh my God. Seriously. You just walk right into it. All right. Got Pete on, gotta go. Talk about a callback. Talk about a callback. Emma actually just started, not just started. We've been trying for a while, but we finally gave in and stopped buying diapers because she was wearing pull-ups. So we told her, we're like, no more, because like we felt like the pull-up was just being a crutch for her, and she's been doing extremely well, like way beyond expectations. She's been doing a phenomenal job going to the potty when she's supposed to. It was like 4 weeks ago. Was it really? Really? Was it really 4 weeks ago? Dude, that felt like such a long time ago. Felt like a year. That was, what, 4 weeks ago? For real? Oh, the fucking Valkyrie. Ooh, I'm gonna beat your ass in half this time, and then I'm gonna run out of here like it's nothing. Let's go. Oh shit, what are you doing? Oh! Wasn't ready for that. Oh shit. Ah! Fuck. That was stupid, man. I had that.
You'll be okay.
Ah.
Might want to start heading to a mystery area.
First try. First try, trap. Swapping to the couch, be right back. All right, sounds good. GG. Thank you, Zeta. Easy. First try.
Freedom.
Damn right.
Yes.
That's the second Valkyrie tonight we've beaten
My
first try.
sisters, have they suffered the same fate?
Even I can't do
Yes.
pull-ups.
But we'll save
I actually need to start
You are
doing
both
pull-ups.
very
It's funny you
brave.
say that.
I wish you luck. Valhalla awaits.
Dude, it would suck if my like timer was going down.
Even notice me.
It would suck if my timer was going down while this was going on. First try? Yeah, it was. I'm proud of that fact, man. First try, Claire. Come on.
They want to be saved. Why do they put up such a fight?
I'll look at that later. Oh no, wait a minute.
You know, most parents just want their children to get a full night.
Oh, let me look at that. Hold on a second. Huh.
Night's sleep.
Oh, the cross. The cross. Ooh, that's ugly. I don't want to wear that. It's so ugly. Dude, Kratos, you got to show some of that chest. You can't just go to an armor that doesn't show the chest. You know what I'm saying? Like, you can't just cover that up. You know, Kratos has worked for hundreds of years on his bod. Like, you can't. Nah. That just ain't right. Nah, Leviathan. It's just not right. It's against the laws of nature, if anything. Oh my god, can you really? Really? Can you run straight? Oh, here we go. That's weird. Kratos shouldn't even cover it up at all. Nah, that's what I'm saying. Don't work for a bot like that to get so degrade. Those sexy muscles don't need covering. I agree. I listen. I'm right there with you. I can't wait to cosplay as him. Dude, maybe for Ragnarok. Yo, should I cosplay as Kratos for Ragnarok on release night? Yo, that might be a good idea. That might be a really good idea. Cosplay as Kratos? Oh shit, I'm starting to get lost. I don't know if I could pull it off though. I'd have to shave my head. I don't know if I want to shave my head. I'm not sure if I'm at that point in my life yet. I don't know. That sounds a little extreme. I'm getting a shit ton of mist echoes this run. Ooh. shit. Ah, fuck, I missed. Son of a bitch. Oh my god. No. No. Oh, I just lost my Valkyrie fight. I thought I had a resurrection stone. Oh, I used it the Valkyrie fight. Oh. Oh my god, this place is such a pain in the ass. Oh my god, I hate this place so much. Oh my god. Oh, that sucks. Alright, well, I think that's gonna do it for me, y'all. Did you save the game? It's not like that, Coyote. Oh my god. I can't save it in the middle of the fucking gas maze. Sure, it was first try. Yeah, I killed the Valkyrie first try. What does that mean? That's why I got the hell out of there when I got the Valkyrie. I should have done the same thing, Leviathan. I should have done the same thing. Ah, that sucked. Well, folks, that's going to call it for me tonight. That is going to do it for little old me. God damn. We'll be back with more of this tomorrow night. You were killing it, though. Listen, sometimes you done good. Yo, I appreciate it, Leviathan. Yo, once I get like caught once, man, it's just like a chain of events. And the things in this place hit so freaking hard. It's crazy. It hit really, really hard. Like stupid hard. Like half your health in one hit. I'm glad I was able to catch it. Yo, I appreciate you stopping in, Zeta. I appreciate everyone hanging out with me tonight. Very, very much so. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. What were you able to catch of it? Thank you guys very much. Thursday, more God of War. We're going to be cleaning up some side stuff. Thursday, not really sure what we're doing yet. And I still haven't decided. I usually don't stream Fridays anymore according to my schedule, but I'm not sure. We might not. I don't know yet. But Wednesday, more God of War. Thursday, I don't know. Friday, maybe. Slight maybe. And then Sunday, some Final Fantasy Tactics. Yeah, I appreciate you stopping on in, Leviathan. I'm glad to hear you're feeling better, man. For real, for real. Happy to hear it. Let me see. Where should we go for La Raid? Skipped Wednesday? Did I? Well, tomorrow's more God of War. I thought I said that. My bad, Claire. Tomorrow's God of War. Thursday, I don't know. Dun, 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 dun. Tomorrow's Wednesday, right? Yeah. Right? Today's Tuesday, right? Yeah, I think so. Yeah. Okay. Yo, Addy, it was nice to meet you. I hope you have a good rest of your night. I'm trying. Let me see here. I'll tell you what. Let's go say hi. Let's go say hi to Dragoon Knight. Dragoon Knight is a very nice, awesome person, awesome streamer. Currently playing a Devil May Cry, which is a great series of games. I absolutely love them. I was thinking you were going there. It's funny because I have like a whole bunch of people I follow, but a lot of them I don't know all too well. Like I've definitely followed them because of like a game choice or something. But I definitely have to watch some more people on my follow list, because some of the games that they're playing right now, I'm just like, a lot of these games I've never even heard of before. Noita, Way of the Hunter, The Room. I mean, Cult of the Lamb I've heard of. But anyway, I'm the same way. Yeah, a good choice. Dragoon's good people. So go show some love to Dragoon, everybody. And I hope everyone has a great rest of your night. If you have not joined the Discord or follow me on Twitter, those are the links. Those are the best way to keep up to date with what's going on with stream. And you can chat with me off stream if you would so like to. Wait, what? Dragoon, you're streaming. What are you doing in my chat room while you're streaming? He's streaming right now. I have his stream. I'm ending Merc. Oh, all right. I'll cancel. All right. Stop. I stopped it, Dragoon. Stop yelling at me. Why are you yelling at me, bro? I'm kidding, Dragoon. No worries, man. No worries. I get it. Well, shit. Now who am I supposed to raid, Dragoon? No worries, Dragoon. I did the same thing to Sky Was the Limit the other day. We were actually about to raid each other. It was actually quite hilarious. Yeah, Sky Was the Limit. We almost raided each other. I was raiding him, and I went into his chat, and he had the raid thing for me, and I had to tell him. I was like, stop! I tell you what. I don't know what this game is. Is it scary? It might be scary. I don't know what this is. And then Twitch would have imploded. Maybe. It might have. What's Timberborn? There's The Room. There's Timberborn. Conan Exiles. I heard that game has full frontal in it. I don't know where to go. Does anybody have anybody they would like to drop a raid onto? Is a survival builder with beavers. I was playing it last week. Well, I'll tell you what, let's go there then. Station knows what that game is. I don't, but Station does. Claire, I think we found one. I appreciate you looking though. You know, if you ever watched me, you know damn well our schedules conflict. You know damn well, Station. I drop you raids and stuff. You know I love you, Station. I love the stuff that you make for your channel. I'll tell you that right now. I'm jealous of the stuff you make. Yo, we're gonna go show some love to Love Eris. Jokes, Merc, jokes. I'm sensitive. All right? I'm sensitive. Infomercial? If it's new, then no. If you're talking about the one that you made a while ago, yes. It was kind of an infomercial format. It's relatively new. Pretty sure. Yo, go show some love to Love Eris. She is currently playing a game called Timberborn. I don't know much about it, but Station does, and he loves it. That's what he said. He said that in chat. I saw it. You all saw it. I saw it. Everybody saw it. But again, you saw the links earlier. You can scroll up if you want to see them. Discord, Twitter. And if you're a subscriber, there's the raid message. If you're not a subscriber, make your own raid message. At least say hello to Eris. Drop her a follow. She's good peoples. I've known her for quite a long time. For the dinosaur auction? Yeah. I've seen that. Station, you make good shit, man. For real. I honestly mean that from the bottom of my heart. You make really, really good, like, little extra stuff for the stream. Keep it up, man. For real. I've seen. But I'm going to get out of here, everybody. I hope everyone has a great rest of your night. So do you. I've been slacking. I have been slacking. But much love to you all. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. And hopefully I will see you guys next time. All right. Thanks again, everybody. Bye.